Surprise, motherfucker. Gamers gaming. Oh my god. The gamers are freaking gaming. Are they? I don't know. What do gamers do these days? Do they game the Oblivion remaster? I've seen it. I've seen it. It's real. I swear to God. I swear to God I've seen it. It's real. The Oblivion remaster is coming. I can't believe it. We're actually getting the Oblivion in remaster in 4K. Oh my god. I can't wait. We're gonna get horse armor in ultra HDR ray traced horse armor. I can't believe they skipped Morrowind. I can. I could believe it. I can't believe we're getting Oblivion. Have you guys seen it? I've seen screenshots. I've seen like comparison screenshots. I've seen like visual key art stuff for it. I can't believe it's happening. It's happening. Thank you for the head pats, Maggie. I got a little bit of a headache. Hopefully the head pats will help. Oh my god, eating these Pockies is such a project. Good luck what? Good luck beating you. Dethroning you. Good luck, everybody. I hope you all beat Colgate into the ground. Everyone beat up Colgate right now. Don't go for the Pocky. I mean like 2 pieces. I don't know why they're in pieces. They're in freaking pieces. I don't know why. I just have regular water with me today, by the way, for the drinky. Hello, Colgate. I hope you lose next champ match. Dude lied to me. Dude said, I hate you. He said, I hate you, Monica. And I never want you to show up at my streams ever. And he lied to me. Colgate, tooth. Wow, no one's ever made that joke. What's today's monster flavor? I have water, first of all. 1, 2, 3. Also, oh, I didn't realize I had 2 different. I didn't realize I had the in-game music going. Frick. In-game music is going. I didn't realize I had to turn that down. So they're gonna reveal Destiny's new expansion. It's called Edge of Fate. The Edge of Fate is gonna be revealed on May 6th. That's gonna be interesting. That's Codename Frontiers. Codename Frontier. Well, not Frontiers. Apollo, I should say. Codename Apollo is Edge of Fate. And what else? And I saw the Oblivion remaster, and the Oblivion remaster looks kind of dope. So I kind of want it. I kind of want to play Oblivion remastered. Hopefully it runs easier to stream on my PC on any OBS running thing. Personally, I know so many people that have issues running like Oblivion on stream because if they tab out, like the game crashes or your stream crash, like there's just so much weird stuff happen. Even me with Skyrim. Remember when I would tab out of Skyrim, it would crash. It's weird and annoying. Adoring Fan remaster, yeah. I wonder if they're gonna remaster the voices somehow. Like they're gonna redub the voice lines, or they're gonna, I don't know. Maybe they're gonna do something like that. That'd be kind of crazy. But they're definitely redoing the graphics. The graphics look hella different. In like a good way, not in like a bad way, in like a upscaled, you know, nice way. It's not even just textures, it's also models, which is dope. I wonder what else they'll change. What is this? What is this? What's going on? I wasn't ready. What's going on?
I am strife.
Oh?
I am death.
Are you?
I am Zimu.
Yeah?
And I am your end.
Oh yeah? I'm gonna turn you into a gun.
God cowers in her cyst world, scheming to profane a true throne.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Defy me. Lift your blade to mine. Let their edges clash and keen and sing.
What is happening?
Raise a head to the god of
What is happening?
war.
Okay. What? Why? Why? Bungie item now available for purchase. Oh boy. Flashback, I don't care. What the why was that literally just a cutscene that takes you right back to orbit? That's not even a mission? That's so boring. No, Bungie, come on, man. They ran out of mission. She's also barely voiced this season, so it's funny they had that voice file for her voice line, voice, whatever, recording. This thing kind of looks dope. It's blue. Time to talk to an NPC to get a text block, tell you what happened. No, not even. I was supposed to see. I was supposed to see that weeks ago, and it didn't pop up last week when I was playing. I don't know why. I knew about it. It didn't pop up. This kind of looks dope. Kind of like the ship, but the problem is, I don't like it enough to buy. Time to talk to Shax. No, I'm good. Thanks though. I appreciate the offer. I really want this armor. But I don't want us to spend money, and it's not for sale for Bright Dust yet. What do they got? All these things I have. Red carpet. Oh boy, me on the red carpet. Just buy it? I don't have enough silver. I don't have enough silver to buy it. Penguin dance. Eat a Pocky. Hello, Bucky. You save so much money from not spending on the gacha game. I'm not gonna spend money on one bad decision. Hold on, let me rephrase it. I'm not gonna save money on one bad decision just to spend it on another bad decision. That's not how I fly. Alright, let me just eat. Holy crap, dude. These Pockies suck. Okay, I ate like one Pocky's worth of pieces of Pocky. These Pockies are so dumb. They're broken. Eggshell. Eh. Mural 04. Eh. Why'd you break them? I didn't. I bought them like that. Oh, Men of Saturn. Oatsworn. I forget what this is for. Is this for Wishkeep? Wishender? It's for Wishender. I don't use Wishender. Bread! Bread! Oh my god, let's get that bread. How would you buy broken Pocky? How would I know if it's broken, Koki? It's in a box. I have to open the box and find out that they're... I have to open a box and then rip open the wrapping because they're in like a big old bag. It's like a bag of Pocky in a box. And then I was surprised to see them all frickin' broken. Alright, we hit 150. I need to hit 200. We need to get another 50 levels. And I have to get to 200. That way I'm done with this thing before it ends. Which I don't know when it's supposed to end. I think in like July it ends or something. All the Destiny stuff is gone from the wish list? Wait, what? What happened? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What you talking about? That wish list? What would be gone? What would be on it? I have everything in like Destiny. I have all the expansions. I don't know what would be on it to be gone. Ghost, you single-handedly have bought like every silver bundle in existence. I should specify for me. We need more. Tell that to Bungie. Stretch? Okie dokie. We'll do a stretch. Thank you. Today was one of my weird... I say weird. It's not weird. Today was one of my different days. My Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays. I woke up, took my mom somewhere, came home, went back to sleep, woke up, picked up my mom, came home, had dinner. Here we are. If you shake the box, you can tell if they broke or not. Silly. Okay. It was a box of boxes. Okay. It was a box of 4 boxes. It was like one of... Like, there was 4 flavors. It was some kind of Lunar New Year box set. How'd you even find time to drown me? When I came home. When I came home before dinner was ready, I said, let me go say hi to Koki. And then I drowned you. It was really cool. But I didn't stay, unfortunately. I wish I did. I wish I had more time to bully you about Charmander
I
and
think
that
I
stuff.
have something you will like. Let's find out.
Prime Ingram. Okay, let me just open everything. Oh my god, it's like Christmas. I got a whole bunch of things I don't want. Wasn't I working on the catalyst last week? I carried 700 pounds of concrete into a backyard with buckets today. Oh god, that sounds horrible. That sounds absolutely not fun. How are you still functioning? How are you still alive? How does he do it? My arms are noodles. Skedaddle skadoodle, your arm is now a noodle. I'm sorry to hear that, Ghost. Getting them extreme gains. Getting them extreme arm gains. Getting them strong arm gains. Try doing your taxes then, come back to me. I did my taxes. I think tax day ended like today. Wait, is it today the last day for taxes? I don't know. Something like that. Also, hello Gyro, how are you?
Rhythmic physical
I hope you're well.
won't win a fight.
Hello fellow bots, love your interface matrices. There's bots in here? Oh no. We have days for taxes, we have deadlines for taxes. We have deadlines, Koki. You're doing A-okay? Did you figure out how to make that noise that I asked you about? Because I would like to learn how to do it myself. Who killed the lines? The dead lines? I hate you. You're not even celebrating the witches' night. Can't believe that Koki doesn't even like witches! This looks stupid. Also, it's not a skimmer. I only drive surfboards. I only drive skateboards now. I'm a Tony Hawk pro skater. I'm a Tony Hawk to a pro skater. Need like a nice secondary weapon. What should I use?
Sure. Rhythmic.
Sure, a glaive. Why not? A glaive and the I was gonna say pulse rifle, but it's not. It's not a pulse rifle per se.
Need something new? Eververse has it.
Oh my god, shut up! Just give me my loot. I got nothing good. I hate
Our
everything.
inventory is stocked.
Shut up! Don't talk to me. I want to hear what you have to say. I got a crappy sparrow. And I got a crappy ship. Cool. Alright, anyway.
Fumo?
And I got a Fumo. Well, I don't think I have a Fumo. Dang it. I've been denied
you
Fumo.
alive,
I did not figure the sound out. Oh, Gyro. I'll figure out how to pirate FL Studio if you tell me how to make the sound. I want to make songs with that sound in it. I love that sound. It's such a cool sound. It's a soundy sound.
Keep it together, girl.
I don't know why Akora has a thing. It's very complicated for my itty bitty brain. Is it though? Is it?
Good luck.
I don't even know if it's possible in FL Studio. She's bald? Yeah, imagine looking like Ikora. That must suck. You know, she has a very thin layer of hair in Destiny Rising. Because she's actually a playable character in that. It was funny because I didn't actually play that much Destiny Rising, but I watched some like videos of people playing it, and there's a lot of NPCs in the alpha that were AI voiced. I was like, oh, that's not gonna go over well, but it was an alpha, so. Alternative timeline where she has hair and Cade lives. Dude, what about an alternative timeline where Ikora is an exo and Cade is human? That would be freaking dope. Also, hello, Tech. How you doing?
Hey, I'm curious as the next fella about what you did out in the Dreaming City. But you know what?
how many times you saved this pretty blue rock. How many times you saved this reality.
Okay.
I know you know what you're doing.
Hey Ryan, welcome in, welcome in. Alternative timeline where the game is fun. The game is fun, and Marathon is not. Marathon is bad. This game is fine. This game. I like this game. I like this game. Alternative timeline where ghosts are just severed heads of Nolan North, voiced by Peter Dinklage. I wish we had Peter Dinklage back as like someone else's ghost. I feel like he would have been fine for Zavala's ghost. I think Tarj as Peter Dinklage would have been freaking dope. Alright. What are we doing today, chat? We have to finish some seasonal challenges. I gotta get my season pass rank up. Complete Vanguard stuff. Get final blows with kinetic weapons. Defeat combatants with abilities in Court of Blades. Alternative timeline where we got Scalebound. Dude, I'm kind of disappointed that Scalebound got canceled. It looked really cool. Dinklebot was too expensive for Bungo, who admitted to hiring inexperienced fans because they were cheaper. Yeah. You think you're done with the pass? Are you level 200? The pass goes up to level 200, Koki. Koki. The clown is looking at me, Koki. Deal final blows with special ammo in any ritual activity. I think I'm just gonna run Court of Blades again. Defeat combatants with abilities in Court of Blades. I think I have an idea for build. Well, I think my build is probably just fine. So, into Court of Blades we go. Oh, I should put something in the Tome of Want. Hello, Chrono. I hope you're doing well, too. I hope your Battlegrounds battles have been good. Koki, when are we gonna play Final Fantasy 14 together? Also, why is Hoshi dead? But why do you keep saying this? Why do you just say the same thing over and over again? Reprisal weapons. Sword, I guess. Sure, why not? And Essence of Desire. There we go. Am I wrong? I never see Hoshi. They have to be dead. You've literally come in on a day when Hoshi was streaming a game. So I don't know what you mean.
Hello, Mambina.
Oh my god, Hoshi, hi! Oh my god, bye-bye, Hoshi. She came and went. There's your Hoshi cameo. Oh, I should turn off the... Oh my god. Oh my god, go shy.
Wolves that lay ripe to be taken.
Wait, how is he alive? I thought we killed him. Oh my god, the lore is broken! That was kind of dope. That was kind of dope. What the heck just happened? I liked it. Are we even sure that was the real Hoshi, not a ghost or a zombie? Wait, so if everyone thinks that me and Hoshi are robots, can Hoshi even be a ghost or a zombie? So, if she's a ghost or a zombie, then she couldn't be a robot, right? Listen, I love Taken King stuff. I'm glad they brought back the Dreadnought. I just hope it doesn't go away when the season ends. I hope they keep this content because I enjoy this area and I love the like. I'm not the only one. People really like the Hive lore over like all the other factions. Exos are technically robot zombies. I mean, they use human brains, but not like physically. They're like uploaded human brains, not like actual brains in a robot shell. Technically, it'd be possible because of the multiverse. Oh my god. Kill that guy. Not Destiny. Destiny does have a multiverse now because of Destiny Rising. So that's actually true. Oh god. Run, 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 run. Dead. I want to play Destiny Rising. I'm actually excited for it. I can't wait. As a physicist, we only just recently got a picture of a black hole. You need to enter a black hole in reverse time to even attempt to get into a parallel universe. Well, I'm like 5 parallel universes ahead of you, Maverick, so screw you. Eat a Pocky? Okay, I have a piece of Pocky out. Eat it. You're done with the season pass? Dang, Koki, you got nothing to do in Destiny. Until Riders of 9 comes out. Oh. Oh. Thank God I don't have to play. Wow. I enjoy playing Destiny in small bursts. You know, I don't play nearly as much as I used to when I was way younger. Can't believe how long this game has existed. Them eyes are looking at me with them big old eyes. I hate Grim. I hate the Grim. Did they buff glaives? I feel like I'm doing better than I normally do with glaives. I really like playing it on my Steam Deck. Wait till you play Destiny 3 on the Switch too, Koki. You're gonna love it. You mean Destiny Classic? Nah, they lost those files, remember? Those files are long gone. Dude, what happened to the third attack? The third attack goes hard all of a sudden. What the frick? God dang. They definitely buffed something. They're literally on the discs. Yeah, but you can't, it's not like, I don't know. Stupid engine, you know, Red War. Okay, I have tier 3. What am I gonna get with tier 3? Just use Wayback Machine. Howard melee final blows provide no. I guess this one, whatever. Hello, Nugs. Who's that? Who's Monica with a C? I don't think I even know a Monica with a C. Could you believe I know another Monica with a K, but I don't know a Monica with a C, and yet people, they think that the Monica with a C is more common for some reason? Play DDLC then? I have bad news for you, Nugs. I have, like, grave news. Oh, you wanna go? Oh, you wanna scrap? Oh, you can't handle the smoke. Oh, you too? You wanna go too? You can't handle the smoke. It's here? What's here? What's here? I don't know. Is Sayaka here? Are they finally adding Sayaka to my gacha? No. They're not? Oh, dang. I've been denied. Most of my PC parts? Oh, good. They're already in pieces, so I don't have to dismantle your PC. Minus the GPU? That's like the most important part! I can tell Monica really likes that gacha because it's hell. I haven't done any polls yet. I don't know if it's hell to actually get what you want. I haven't spent a single gem, and I've got like a lot of gems. I've never played Fate Grand Order. Go Court of Oryx, more like Court of Porix. Porridge? Only gacha I got back into was Girls Frontline 2. Wow. Yeah, I don't do gacha usually. I guess Destiny Rising will be a gacha that I have to contend with when I finally do play it. Can we make our own gacha? That would be kind of dope. That would be cool. Orb collector. I picked up Girls Frontline 2 because I don't know who that is. Can you draw a bunch of cute girls for a gacha game? Oh my god. Court of Snorix. Hey, I'm doing pretty well. Screw you. We're doing good. Oh, you have a shield. Oh, you have a buddy. That makes your shield. No, keep the buddy away. Yeah, split them up, split them up. Split them up. Split them in two. Stretch, alright. I'll stretch, thank you. Oh, I felt a good pop in my back. Oh, that was nice. Oh, man. Frickin' beautiful. I think it only goes up to 12 challengers. We're on 8.
Fumo.
Fumo? Fumo. There's only few Fumos. Already acquired. I don't... Alright, I'll take that one. Sure, why not? Fumo. Fumo where? Could you imagine a Blue Monica Fumo? That would be my version. Did that say, no, it said Umbral Explosion. Wow. That was kind of cringe. I might be dead. I'm not dead. He got staggered. What an idiot. Haha. Nah, you can't read? He can't read. Did we do good? No shield, baby. Get wrecked immediately. Oh my god. That was beautiful. Oh my god, 101% cracked. Why, Koki? Stop being so cracked. It's dangerous to be that cracked. Already acquired. Already acquired. Already acquired. Oh my god, I have like everything. Can't get that one. Acquires tier 3. Already acquired. This is kind of trash. Is this the dungeon? No, this is a seasonal activity. How you doing, Sanity?
Begets blood.
Oh. Well then. Sure, why not? Will breaker time, baby. Nugs, that's not a thing. That's not a thing, Nugs. I have a fancy sword. But I can't hit anything with. There we go. Is he dead? Things kind of be hurting now. Actually, that just reminded me I need to do the dailies. I did my dailies in Madoka. Maguka. Maguka is suffering. Flippy Dippy, hi Louie, how you doing? I'm dead. Freaking the corrupted light. How are you, Hui Magoos? Get rotated. Bananas rotate. Banana rotate. Yeah, happy birthday, Louie. Get will breakered, idiot. Woo! Feeling sick as hell right now? Oh no. I got grabbed! What the frick? Eat a Pocky? Sure, okay. No, man, Pocky. I agree, Louie. You're pretty fly for a white guy. Allergies turning into fever? I hope you mask up, considering you work with patients. Oh my god, Belmont, hi! How you doing? Get wrecked, idiot. Another one? Ow, ow, ow. College ate my soul for a fair bit. You don't have a soul if you go to college. It's true. You lose it. Now, why would you go immune? Screw you. Oh my god, I'm bad. I might call up tomorrow if this keeps up. Well, I hope you feel better. Shishi, did it come out? Holy crap, no way. Did it actually? Hold on. No way. Is the thing live? Oh, it is. Wait, is it even live? Oh my god, no way. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Holy crap, dude. That's insane. That's wow. That's nuts. It doesn't affect me really personally because I don't watch her content, but she is like disagreements with management. Really, that's insane. That's crazy. I don't really watch, you know, other, especially the corporate ones, the VTubers, but wow, that's nuts. Is there a reason this guy still has a shield? Oh, wait, can you damage him? Okay, cool, I guess. Hololive English might be cooked. Wow. I mean, I respect her for being like the biggest VTuber ever. You know, especially on YouTube. I give her her props for who she is. I don't watch her. But that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I wish her well. She has another account, so she might just go back to her old VTuber account of who she was before she joined up with Hololive. But wow, what an end of an era. That's crazy. I think she was doing it before yeah, she was doing it before I was doing it. When I saw them doing it, I was like, oh, you know, maybe. Because for a long time, VTubers were very Japanese. And then Hololive English came out. It's like, oh, there's an English-speaking, you know, they knew there was an English-speaking audience, but then there was an English-speaking VTubers, like, predominantly English-speaking. And I was like, oh, I guess, okay, we can do this. And then I just started doing it, not because of Gura, but because of, like, the change in, you know, the VTubing space becoming more accessible. Hello, BP. I'm grinding deep sight resonators while I wait for Fire and Forget quest to return. What's Fire and Forget? Is that a gun? Oh, is that the, that's, Seraph Station, I think, right? That's crazy. Wow. Well, I knew when she put out a thing that she was making a announcement, I had a feeling it was a goodbye. But dang, that kind of sucks. Wish her well. Allow you to spend sigil shards at the taken altar to increase your rune empowerment. Your first purchase refunds that rune was spent. Ooh, actually, that's kind of dope. Restore super energy first time augment is completed before the timer runs out. I think I want this one. And I have enough to acquire it. Sick. The writing was on the wall. They usually don't put out like a vague, I have an announcement, like, video. You know, like scheduled video, unless it's something bad. Seraphs, yeah, I really like that mission. Harvesting materials provides sigil charge. Sure, why not? There we go. What's +1 during major boon selection? Does that mean there's 4 boons? I don't know. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not super worried about that. What is the weekly mission? What's going on? What do we got? Vox? Okay, there's nothing I need from Vox. Funny enough, I actually also have to run Seraph Station. I got sucked into a massive Pokemon ROM hack with so much content I'm not even done with 180 hours. Great use of my time. What's the ROM hack? Well, you said you needed to go in for Fire and Forget. I need to go into Seraph Station for, I think the Ikelos SMG is the last thing I need. Yeah, it is. I have 3 out of 5 for the Ikelos SMG. I mean, when it comes back, you want to run it? I'm probably going to run it on Expert when it comes out. Pokemon Unbound? I've never heard of this before. Koki would hate it because it's a ROM hack. Pokemon Unbound. It's a Fire Red ROM hack. Yeah, well, whatever. Looks fine. Looks cool. Let me move my Discord over here. I saw your message, Louie. That's crazy. Can't even use those Pokemon in Pokemon Champions? Yeah. I do need to do 1 expert since got all the Revision 0 catalysts. It should return next week. Oh, cool. Dope. Alright, what do we got? What did we pick up? Feeding Frenzy, Rolling Storm. This is not terrible. Except I'm not a fan of precision frames. I prefer rapid fire frames. Demolitionist, high ground. Nah, I'm good, thanks though. Enlightened action swash. Nah, I'm good. Alright, the swords. What do I get from the swords? Tireless Blade and Guard. No thanks. Duelist Trance and Guard. No thanks. I got a lot of junk I gotta get through my inventory. Whoop. My inventory is full of crap, dude. I gotta go through these exotics later. You have to run until I get 4 Fire and Forgets. I ran about 50 times last time. I only got 1. I'm just gonna run it until I get the gun, and then Deep Sight Harmonizer it. If I don't get a red border. Alright. What else do I have to do? I don't think I finished any of my seasonal challenges in that. Defeat combats with abilities and Court of Blades. That only got 21%. You only do 1 deep sight on it, on 1 drop. If you get another drop, you could deep sight again. You get 1 deep sight harmonizer use per drop, but you could just keep getting more drops. This is 98%. God dang it, dude. And a minor 50-hour suction into a Pokemon with Mario enemies where you play as Mario. Oh, funny. That's silly. I'm finishing a bunch of things by using glaives right now. I'm okay with this. You need 2? Yeah, I need 2. So what ideally what would happen is I would get a red border for like my first completion of the week or something, and it would be the Ikelos SMG, and then I would get like another Ikelos SMG that's not a red border and like Deep Sight Harmonizer it. But if you need the Fire and Forgets, you can just Deep Sight Harmonizing Fire and Forget. Just you can't use the same instance of the weapon. You have to get like multiple duplicate drops, and then each one you can deep sight. I just kicked my desk. Ah. Okay. How am I doing? I've been doing my usual stuff. Don't do that. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Eat a sweet tart. I'm down for that. I haven't had a sweet tart in a bit. Let's see what we got. We got purple. It says local and global on it. Hello, Eris, you silly goose. What you got there? Yeah, sweet tarts have words on them. I don't know why. They've had, basically, ever since I've been eating sweet tarts for stream, they've had words on them. Yeah, I don't know why. Anyway. Another run of Court of Blades should do me good. I'm sweating again. I might have to open a window. Again. Y'all get me sweating, chat. Y'all get me sweating. Hello, Shadow. Hold on. Let me open a window. I'm just gonna open the one right behind me. Maybe I should open both. I feel like it's not that cold out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna open both. That one. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm still away. Oh, my neighbors are outside. Gonna try being not so loud and screaming. Do I need help with Destiny? Nah, I'm working on some kill challenges. I'm working on whatchamacallit? I'm working on glaive kills for like 4 or 5 different challenges. Destiny 2 needs help. They'll fix it in Destiny 3, Koki, don't worry. She needs help escaping. Dude, you guys don't. You guys do not know how little I play Destiny compared to how much I used to play Destiny. Like, me playing Destiny in 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, even 2020 is way different than me playing Destiny in 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Like, it has been severely nerfed. It is insanely nerfed how much I play Destiny. You guys don't even know the half of it. It is so different. Destiny 3 exists, Destiny Rising. Listen, I'm low-key, what did you even do? Raids, I would do every raid. If the raid had an exotic I didn't have yet, I would actually do it on my Warlock and my Titan as well. So I would do raids weekly. I would do, strikes. I would do dungeons. I would basically try to get every weapon that I wanted with the specific role. Now I generally don't care that much about the weapons. Like having every like what I would try to do for some reason is have every weapon, it's like perfect role that I desired from that weapon. Now it's like there's so many weapons I don't care about. It's like there's so many weapons that just exist and I don't try to get any iteration of it that's good. Like the linear fusion rifle that you get from Heresy stuff. Like there's probably a good roll, but I don't chase it because I don't care that much. This person also using glaives? That's kind of funny. But I used to play a heck of a lot more. I cut back hard. It's not that I play other games to feel things, it's just that I, you know, with the whole streaming thing, I don't want to just play Destiny. I don't want to be a Destiny streamer. I think that would be cringe. I like having variety. I like playing my Marios and my Sonics and my Nintendos and stuff. And if I just played Destiny exclusively, that would suck. Would I have probably a higher view count? Maybe. Do I want that? Do I care that much about it? No. Imagine being a Destiny streamer. Yeah, if I streamed it for every day that I played, I would be a 24/7 streamer, and I would hate myself. What the frick? I did not mean to blind myself. Hello, Pyro. Streaming only one game brings its own complications. I don't want to be a one-trick pony when it comes to streaming. I mean, sure, you'll probably get a lot more viewers because everyone will tune in for that category, but then if you try playing literally any other game, no one's going to show up and you're going to feel very disenfranchised. You're going to feel like people are only showing up for the game and not for you, which is a terrible thing. So if you just do variety, then, you know, you're never beholden to just one community of people.
Blood begets
and then you attach
blood.
yourself to a game that dies and that's fun. Yeah, like Destiny. Like Destiny 2. Hello, Mac. I heard there was a Destiny streamer who switched to Warframe for a bit. I think they finished all the episode content or something, so they tried it. There's a lore Destiny person that hates Destiny now, so he plays literally anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wow. Wow, 20 hydrates and I'm immediately dead.
Get fucked.
Macti? I don't know who Mactis is. I know Mylan Games is the one I was talking about. or you find out a lot from the fan base is super top. Well, yeah, that depends on the fan base. If it's a massive fan base, like Undertale, there's bad apples. There's a lot of bad actors in a franchise like an Undertale, or I don't know, things like Undertale. I might need a. It's windy. I need to fix my blinds. Bad apple mention. Toho, as far as I know, the Toho community. Actually, no, the Toho community is ancient. It is freaking eldritch at this point. Yeah, there's probably some nut jobs in there. If 10% of a fandom is toxic, then it's more noticeable in a bigger. Yes, correct. That's why I never really got into Undertale, because it like the vocal group that sucked was prevalent enough for me to be like, wow, this fandom must suck. I mean, I'm sure there's people that don't suck. It's just that, I don't know, I don't feel like dabbling. I don't feel like I'm missing anything by not playing Undertale, if that makes sense. I feel like it's fine. The game is pretty cool. I saw you started playing Doom, and then tell you I made a schedule. How'd you not see the schedule? That's on you. He's Ghost. Belmont's in the Discord. Wow. Wow, Koki. Wow. Wow. How dare. X. Why? Why would you do that? Why? No, not Throne. Freaking Mabinogi. Did you hear about the Ligma? What's Ligma? I can't believe Monica doesn't DM each follower what she's playing for the day. Shame, right? Mabinogica. This Ligma? I'll check it out after I'm done here. What the frick? Why is he on me? Wanna go? There's more than one of them. There was two of them. Why do you have Loki's staff? I have a glaive. It's a glaive. It's a melee slash ranged weapon. You could melee with it, and then you could shoot with it. Umbral explosives. Ascendant Slayer. I guess I'll get Umbral explosives. No! Ascendant Slayer. Dang, Pyro, you're not very correct. Beans. I'm kidding, but I will be there next Doom stream. I'll get to actually enjoy someone else playing Doom besides myself. Be warned, I'm really bad at finding the secrets, apparently. I agree, Fumo. That is true. There's so much going on. Oh my god.
Get fucked.
Beans, what the fuck?
Your weapons are mine. I can't wait for... I'll actually play Marvel Rivals again when Ultron comes out. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll play it. Dude, enough with the explodey, guys. Freaking annoying. Oh my god. I I'll not tell you where they are. You'll learn with time. I'm only gonna do one playthrough. I'm not gonna do multiple. If I miss something, I miss something. It is what it is. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Alright, tier 2 stolen
Power
room.
belongs to those who take it.
Yeah, I want to be blue. May, the next thing is gonna be the Rights of the Nine. That's gonna come out the same day as the live stream. But if you like Doom so much that you replace Destiny, there's not enough Doom to replace Destiny. Destiny is a live service game, while Doom is not. But mods, I couldn't find any cool mods. I looked for mods, I didn't find nothing that was like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing since anything. Holy crap, dude, I'm getting lit up. Hello, Phoenix, how are you? I can't believe that worked. I'm doing it, I don't care. I still like the ones in 2016. They're simple but fun. I'm also simple but fun. You're already blue? I meant in game. Yeah, silly goose. I meant in game. I want to be blue. The season has ended? It's what season? Tax season? Oh yeah. Now you have to pay your taxes. Now you have to owe money. Not enough blue to pass blue. Dude, that upset me. That I was upsetty spaghetti about that. That was so dumb. You have your taxes have days and seasons. Listen, it's not what you think. What the frick did we do? Hey? Wait, it changed? How did it change? Taxes? The government owes me money? Must be nice. That never happens to me. What is he doing? Nice. Definitely has some people in tough situations this year. Yep. My property tax keeps going up. And you generate orbs of power and Court of Blades to get the other Curio of the Nine. You'll do it. I believe in you. You're a gamer. You can handle it. Alright, what else do I need to do? Close range. Swords or glaives? Glaives. I generate a dude, I also have high orb generation loadouts. They're like my favorite loadouts. I use them a lot in Onslaught. Ooh, you explode. That would have been bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the frick, dude?
Get fucked.
Worked 12 hours with no break and 11 today with no break. Today was supposed to only be 7 and yesterday 8. Oh god. Now you sound like a game developer. Crunch is suffering. Have you turned in med? Yes. Not every Court of Blades, but I've done it last run. I turned in like 15. That's cheating. You're not supposed to shoot. You're supposed to fight me with melee weapons. He listens. What an idiot. My brain got to a point where it didn't want to brain anymore. That's super understandable. I feel that. Alright. Cool. That's done.
Durkoki asked me,
Ooh.
tell us your best Destiny 3 joke.
Oh my god. Why?
Why did Destiny 3 never happen? Because Destiny 2 was too busy grinding to let it respawn.
Huh? Huh? I don't get it. Hoshi, you and jokes do not go together. Some Blue Monica stream and some Kirby in the Forgotten Land will make me feel better. Nice. Calibrate short, close-range weapons, sidearms, submachine guns, shotguns, glaives, and swords. Okay, I'm working on this. I'm working on this, I guess. I'm working on this, I guess. I'm working on these. 90%, 80%, and this one. Defeat combatants with special weapons. Complete Crucible matches. Oh no. Anything else I could do? Defeat combatants with grenade launchers. There's a couple of them that are close. Defeat guardians with arc damage in the Crucible. Oh my god. Why do I even have any progress with that at all? That hurts my soul. Rift I hate? What's the... Wait, I thought there was supposed to be some new game mode. Heavy metal or whatever. Where's that? Where's the Briggs versus Tanks mode? Did you just forget about that one? Probably next season. They announced it for Act 3, Shadow. They announced it for this act. Because we played Warlock PvP? Oh yeah, it was pretty bad, huh? Yeah, fair, fair. Alright, back into... Alright, let's go see the shaping slab. Let's return to the slab. Return the slab or suffer my curse. Return the slab or suffer my curse. Hydrate? Okie dokie. Next season? They said it was supposed to be Act 3. They lied. They told a little fib. They did a little fib. I gotta check something. Ha da 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 da. Na na na. Na na na. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, chat, hold on. I'm doing something real quick. Da 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 da. There we go. Alright. I'm back. I lied. Now I'm back. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Welcome back. Thank you. Threadlings sever targets that they damage. That's kind of dope. Consuming a sigil stone will clear all stacks of suffocating terror, increasing. It's whatever. Unraveling projectiles deal increased damage, especially to severed targets. Might be a cool strand build you could do over here. Provides a chance to earn additional essence of desire when consuming a sigil stone. Whatever. I need more sigil shards. I need to get back to sharding. Okay. What happens if I change this? Now what is there anything different? Yeah. Yes, there is. There is different stuff. Defeating powerful combatants, the Saurians nearby rank and file combatants. Provides a chance to earn additional sigil shards when gathering a destroyed sigil stone. Everything else I think is pretty much the same. Yeah, I'll take it, whatever. Screw it. Episodic weapons. The glaive. Ritual of desire. Done. Alright, back into the Court of Blades again. I still need to get my glaive kills. It says I need special ammo kills, but I'm not getting progress with that, I don't think, for some reason. Which one was that? Deal final blows with special ammo in any ritual activity. How come I'm not getting progress with this? How many boons do I have? Boons? Boons. What are boons? 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 Boots? Boons? Where do I check that? Which one is that? There's so many mechanics in this on the slab. I don't remember. I don't remember. There's so many different mechanics in this game. I can't memorize every number I have next to every little thing. The Bright Ingram. Oh, I actually got something new. That's a really boring looking exotic show.
Take up the knife.
Okay.
Do you hear it?
Mm-hmm.
They yearn for your blade.
Oh, okay. Okay, Oryx, whatever you say. objectives. Sword, glaive, sword, glaive. I was a warlock? Shocking? Heck yeah, Pyro. Warlock is very fitting. Dude, stop. Cringe? No, Warlock is the best. Ow. Freaking ow. Ow. Kumo. Half the Toho characters would be Warlocks. Oh, stop it. Dude, I've gotten like a billion glaive kills. What more does this game want from me? I'm gonna die to something. No, I got something. I got something finished. Oh god. What do I finish? It's only sword logical. Okay. Ow, brother. Hell yeah, brother. There we go. I got tier 2. Oh, that's those weird orange bolts I always see all the time. That explains it. Summon 2 additional challenging combatants for champions. Get that one. Okay, cool. Ugh. Oh, I still have tier 2 because I have the refund thing. Okay. Hold on, what else can I get? I guess I'll get Orb Collector. I didn't realize I had that new buff. Oh, I got teleported. Once to get the dance in the Eververse store. Wait, which dance? The penguin dance? I don't care about the penguin dance. Oh. I always check out the Eververse store before we actually get into the sweetheart. What? Ow. Holy crap, they killed me.
Get fucked.
They killed me so hard. I think the... Oh, I already have it. I already have this dance. I have it already. That's why I didn't know what you were talking about. Dude, I keep getting destroyed. Why am I getting destroyed?
Get fucked.
Nice. Cool. Tier 3, baby. Alright, what am I gonna get with tier 3? Alrighty, Eepy. I didn't have a good sleep, I guess. Y'all in your head pats.
This is
No, dude, leave me alone. Let go of me. Let go of me. Koki, what the frick is that? Why? What is this? Run, run, run. Get in the bubble. Get in the bubble. You did not get in the bubble. McDonald's Creeper Donut. Isn't that just Krispy Kreme donuts that McDonald's sells? It has a vanilla filling. You like that creamy filling, huh? Koki's into that kind of stuff. Just like Mac. To be fair, I like Boston cream donuts. I'm weird that way. I hate on vanilla filling? No. No. Have you had white chocolate filling? No, I've not. Nope. Can't say I have. What is that? What is that? Why is there a point? What does this do? White chocolate filling sounds kind of cursed. It's bad with other chocolate together. I could see that. Nice. Oh my god, Koki, why would you make it bigger? What's wrong with you? Tier 2. Is there anything tier 2 that I want? I don't want a hive sword. I have orb collecting. I guess I'll wait for tier 3. More donut. You know what? So you bought that. You took a picture of it, and then you sent it to Dante, and he made it an emote. Kinda. Oh my god, there's so many balls. There's like balls on top of balls on top of balls. I was eating donuts right now. Well, hopefully not the Minecraft donuts, because those look hella cursed. Come on, come here, you little scamp. Okay, or bye, just leave. Whatever. It was actually really good. Did it turn you into Minecraft Steve? Heretical Arsenal. Yeah. Oh, he punched me. Note from work. I work at a coffee shop. Oh, wow, nice. That sounds like a good source of free donuts. Because of all the donuts you don't sell in a day, you could be like, oh, this is mine now. Alright, so what more do I need to do? I still need to get glaive kills. Or they changed the I am Steve line in the movie? Define changed. Like he doesn't say it anymore? Or he just says it differently? I have a tier 3 room. Yep, but some donuts go bad in a day. Yeah. True. He says it in a worse way. I like that one line. My name is Steve. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Just like Pyro yearned for the mines since he was a child. I am Steve. I am Speeve. I am Spivet. One of Gyrick's characters in one of his games is named Spivet. Spivet. Yeah, Spivet. I yearn for the fish. Someone could dethrone Ghost, or not. Oh, I love this song. Dethrone? Yeah, dethrone you, Ghost. I mean, anyone could beat Koki, you just have to fish. Wow, Koki! You're not first. You also wasn't first last time. Never mind. I don't know. You're all number 1 to me. That's why I get confused. You're all the best. What can I get now? I guess I'll get the Vanguard support thing. I don't really want it, but whatever. What the frick? How did that finish Special Ammo Slayer? How did me picking up a buff give me Special Ammo Slayer? What? No, Special Delivery. Deal final blows with special ammo in any ritual activity. Oh, ritual activity isn't this. Ritual activity is like strikes. Oh, okay. You did not fish for me. That didn't work, right? I should have turned that off. It can also count for fire team. Yeah, but I'm not in a ritual activity. That's Strikes, Gambit, Crucible. I'm in an episodic activity. It's different. I also really like the song. No. Nice. I don't like them eyes looking at me. I want IO back. They'll bring everything back in Destiny 3, trust me. Why do the enemies turn to shadow doggies? Because the Taken this season are different and they're modified to have new abilities. And when the thralls die, I think they turn into the shadow doggies. Dang, we defeated 11 out of 12. We were almost done. If Isle gets a dungeon, I'm losing it. I mean, Whisper of the Worm is kind of a dungeon. I do hate the Shadow Beast. I hate the one, when you kill the Scions, instead of them multiplying, now the Scions turn into, bombs. The Scions turn into bombs now, and I hate that. Alright, we're done here. They've made two different versions of the Taken now. There's the original version with their old abilities, and now there's the Dire Taken that have new abilities. Like the Taken Hobgoblins, I don't remember what the Taken Hobgoblins do. Okay, let me try thinking. I think the Taken Ogres throw fire now. The Taken Knights make bubble shields. The Taken Vandals turn invisible. The... I don't know. They have a bunch of different abilities. I think the Taken Phalanxes, they'll shield another enemy. And I think the Taken Goblins damage you by putting a laser on you that slowly damages you or something. They've changed everything a little bit. It's supposed to be like evolved to Taken or something. I don't particularly care. I'm getting this kinetic one. Defeat combatants with abilities. That's happening over time. This one I don't know how I'm getting because I'm using a strand weapon, not a kinetic weapon. Unless they just mean a weapon in that first slot, in which case a fair. But strand and stasis weapons technically aren't kinetic. Unless they are. Are they? Does it say kinetic? Oh, I guess this is kinetic. Okay. Even though kinetic is literally a damage type, and then there's other damage types in here. That's weird. I know a great kinetic weapon. Is it Sweet Business? Is it Sweet Business Gaming? Is it Sweet Business Gaming? I thought it was a physical damage type. I thought it was... Well, yeah, it used to be kinetic, energy, and power. Before that, it used to be primary, special, and heavy. And they changed it. When they started doing the double, you know, primary system. I didn't realize this was still called kinetic because kinetic is the white damage numbers as well. And you could have things that aren't kinetic in the kinetic slot, but I guess they count as kinetic. Whatever, I don't get it. Whatever. Whatever, Bungie. You keep your secrets. It is Sweet Business, how did you know? I know you, Koki. I pay attention. You're my favorite Pikachu. What else do I need to do? Just more of this? Let me just see what other objectives I want to complete. Ability kills, that's going to happen over time. Final blows of kinetic weapons, that's going to happen over time. Complete Court of Blade activities with runic enhancement upgrades worth at least 7 rune power. I guess I complete that over time. Koki, if you run Sweet Business and all kinetic reloads, you don't need the kinetic reloaders. You don't. The kinetic reloaders don't work with that. Kinetic reloaders don't do anything. You just need Actium War Rig. Heavy ammo final blows. This one I still haven't progressed, I don't know why. In Court of Blades, complete augmentations during encounter... Oh! I understand what I'm supposed to do for this one. I don't know how I haven't been doing it. Never mind, I get it, I get it. I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay. Back into the court we go. I guess I'm also finishing things for my title while I'm doing this. I think. I hope. How's the title looking? Complete the side quests for Sloan. Unlock any type of permanent enhancement. Oh my god. Maximum rank at the shaping slab. Complete the nether activity on expert. Find secrets, collectibles, challengers. Okay, that one I'm working on. And this one I'm working on. Spend runes and defeat challengers. Okie dokie. Cool. Okie dokie kokie. I wonder what the next do you think they're gonna add a new subclass? I don't think they're gonna have a new subclass in that new expansion that they're gonna be showing next month. I would be very shocked if there's a new subclass. I want there to be a third darkness subclass. I don't know if we're gonna see it ever. I don't consider prismatic a darkness subclass. I consider it a advanced class for hyper customization of your build. New class, surely? No, not a new class, like Titan. So there's classes, Titan, Warlock, Hunter. I don't think they're ever going to change that. But then there's subclasses, which are like new elements that you can have supers and grenades. I think they're going to rework Prismatic. Healer class for sure. No, I don't think we're going to see healer class. Hello, Vils. I feel like Solar is supposed to be the healer class because it builds into Restoration and Cure. I think either I would hope we see a Taken subclass. I think that would be dope. I think people would really want that. We might see a Resonance subclass. That would also be dope. I can't imagine any dark. Maybe Nightmares. I don't know. I feel like Nightmares wouldn't be that relevant anymore for a subclass. Stop. Leave me alone. Hive class and character, sure. Nah, I think if we're ever gonna get the ability to play as other aliens, it's gonna be in Destiny Rising. And it probably is gonna be a Fallen before anything else. Probably gonna see a Fallen playable character in Destiny Rising, which would be hella dope. Are we supposed to break these? Don't pull me, bro. Don't do that. Don't touch me, bro. Touch me. I feel like Destiny Rising has, for some reason, more freedom in like what kind of cool things it could do. They have a rarity of weapon above exotic. They have like mythic or something, which is cool. Why are we still here? What's going on? Why are we here? Okay, never mind. Do they have a release date for Rising? No. What is Destiny Rising? It was the mobile game made by Tencent? I was gonna say NetEase, but I feel like that's not correct. I'm pretty sure it's Tencent. Dude, your helmet looks sick. Dude, your helmet looks dope. You look like Red Hood. I don't have enough for this. NetEase, yes. They probably have more funding than Destiny 2. I think it's because the way they build the game is not that you play as a character with access to different abilities. You just play as multiple characters, and they each have their own unique ways of manifesting light powers. So, like, there's that chick that has the void sight and she teleports around sighting people. That's dope. But then Ikora is also void, but she does like the old school Nova Bomb. Yeah, the gotcha-ness of it. Yeah. But they still have to play into like the lore of there being like light abilities, solar, void, arc, you know. I don't know if they're gonna dabble in darkness powers like stasis or strand. It's supposed to be an alternate universe. It's not supposed to be just the past. It's a prequel, but also the prequel in a different timeline. So things could happen sooner, like darkness powers could show up sooner than they did in our timeline. The witness could show up sooner. It might not even have a witness. It might have the business. Might have a giant sweet business with smoky hair. That's the big bad. You never know. The witness might be a chick. We might have femme witness. The business from Warframe. The man in the wall might show up. God dang, dude, there's so many blights just exploding in middle. Border Blades augmentations. Hell yeah, I finished whatever that was somehow. Hi. I got grabbed. Leave me alone. Okay, the acolytes turn to doggies for some reason. That's their new ability. They turn to the dog. It's funny watching my friend react to that cutscene, to be honest. Wait, what cutscene? What cut? Sorry. I might be dumb. I may be a little stupid. That glaive is cool looking. It is pretty dope. End of new. Oh, yeah, I haven't played Warframe in a hot minute, so I don't really know anything about the lore nowadays. I know there's a reflection, there's like an evil copy of you that goes, "Hey kiddo," and that's pretty much it. What else do I want? Do I want a Ascendant Slayer? Sure, why not? Alright, what other objectives do I have? I'm 98% for glaives. Oh my god, I'm right there, edging. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? This is the glaive. Refusal of the call. Don't listen. It's made of bone. That's the aesthetic of all the new weapons from the season, is they're like weapons with their bone stripping, like the flesh is stripping from them and there's bones underneath the weapon. Like the weapon is made of bones. I'm like, what the frick? That's metal as hell. Ow, ow, no, no. Nah, you know what? I appreciate it, but I'm not interested. Thank you. I can't believe I got hit by like something that was following me for half the map. God dang it. Don't want any of what they're selling. Yeah, I don't want the smoke. I don't use cigarettes. No one in chat has an answer, but I'm gonna ask, and if you want to answer, you're welcome to. Does anyone in chat, have you ever smoked? Are you a current smoker or a ex-smoker? I'm curious, because my parents are heavy smokers, and I never ever had any desire to. Either because of them doing it, or I don't know, it just never appealed to me. I know it has like stress relieving properties though, so I can totally see, you know, people wanting it. I can't stand smoke. I think me being around my parents doing it made me not stand it personally. I work with smokers, so I'm a secondhand smoker. Ooh. I've been stuck being hotboxed by so many people. I'm basically a smoker at this point. Wow. So a lot of you just get it from proximity. That's rough. My father was a chronic smoker and his side of the family, and I have asthma, so I grew up hating it. Oof. That is unfortunate. I wonder, yeah, you might have gotten, was asthma like something that you got from being around your dad smoking? Because I'm pretty sure you can develop asthma just by secondhand from like your parents doing it. My father like those small cigars? Yeah, my parents just stick with regular cigarettes. They're not cigar enjoyers or cigarette enjoyers. Got it when I was little. My mom has it. Absolutely wouldn't be surprised if I got it because of them. It could happen. I mean, my dad has like COPD, or at least COPD-like symptoms from smoking. I can't imagine it being from anything else. Oh my god, is that a pyromancer? Get shocked. Get a shock to your system. How's my mom doing? You know, the usual. She goes to her treatments. I don't know. She had something scheduled for today. No, sorry. Yeah, today? No, sorry. She had something scheduled for tomorrow, but she canceled it because my dad is going to the doctor for things. He's getting tests done. And her arm still hurts. So, from that failed, like, port surgery that they wanted to do that they never ended up doing. So she's like, let me heal first before we start doing anything else to me. So right now she's just, you know, recovering from her previous things and holding off on doing anything new. What they explained was when they cut her arm, they like cut the nerves. So the nerves are reconnecting now as the arm heals, and it gives off like burning sensation, stuff like that. So it takes time for the nerve endings to just, you know, recalibrate, I guess. All for something that never ended, it never amounted to anything. They literally cut open her arm and then was like, oh, we can't do anything with these veins, they're too small. Alright, close her back up again. And it was a big cut. They went like really up her arm from like the bend, your elbow bend, up to like her armpit. And the elbow bend one wasn't even just like it starts there. They did like an L. So like across her elbow bend and then up her arm to her armpit. And it burns for her. Sometimes she gets this burning sensation, stuff like that. It's basically just the healing is creating like nerve sensations. But yeah, she's like, let me freaking heal from this because this still isn't 100% before we start doing other things. The thing they want to do next, she's not super excited about getting done. They want to give her like a dye. They want to put like a dye in her, and they want us to track like a blood flow situation. But the entry point they want to use is not super not super fun. So she's like, I can hold off on this, especially because my dad is getting some stuff checked out as well. Because he's not, you know, 100% either. I'm dead. Holy crap, am I dead?
Get fucked.
The radio... No. There's a lot of things they can't do with her because she has bad kidneys, you know. So you can't give her things that the kidneys are going to get damaged by, really. She's already in a bad state with that at the beginning. It's some kind of, not contrast dye, it's some kind of thing that has to do with the groin. She's like, ooh, I don't know about that. So she's like, kind of like making excuses not to do it, but they're like valid excuses, you know? Pyre-L. Is that guy's name Pyre-L? Pyro? Oh my god. That guy had a goofy name. Pry space ELL. Are we soft locked? Did we get the soft lock? No, we didn't. Okay. I thought we were soft locked. But yeah, right now she has a catheter in her chest, in her upper chest, like near one of her shoulders, near her neck, you know, in that like shoulder, I don't know what you call it, collarbone area. Like around the collarbone area, she has a catheter. Whoa, Master Sword! Congratulations, Ghost. Wowzer. But yeah, she has that, and that's working for her, even though it's supposed to be a temporary thing. So. Yeah. Just more the same. Apparently I'm in a clan and can't leave it because there's a second member, but they also don't exist. Why can't you leave it? What happens when you try leaving? Wait, are you on Destiny? There's no way. I don't see you. You're a liar. Wait, what if I invite you to my clan? Can you accept it and then replace your clan? Where's Pyro? You're the founder? What the frick, Pyro? Where are you? Where, there you are, Pyromancer. Send Bungie friend request. Did I not finish the glaive thing? Oh my god, I don't... Dude, if I'm at 99% on the glaive thing, I'm gonna scream. I may have to scream. No, I finished it. No, I finished it. Okay. What else do I want to do? I have no glaive in my screen. No, I have too many glaives, actually. In any ritual activity, defeat targets with void ability final blow. Oh, void ability final blows. Ooh. Pyromancer has become your Bungie friend. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Alright, so where are you, Pyro? Are you still all the way back over here? Pyromancer. I don't see invite to clan as a thing. Can you destroy your clan through the website, or maybe you just can't do it through the game? There's a Bungie.net has all that stuff. Maybe you can do it through there. All right, chat. What's gonna be our new objectives? What are we gonna go after? Let's see. Wait, let me, and then I'll make a loadout. I could probably do void abilities. Kinetic final blows. That one's kind of boring. I don't mind taking a break from Court of Blades. Complete activities in Vanguard, Gambit, Crucible. Defeat final blows with special ammo in any ritual activity. Void weapon final blows. Defeat targets with submachine gun or sidearms. And that's better. Additional progress granted in episode heresy activity. So that's more Court of Blades, probably. The website shows no one else in the clan, but still doesn't let me leave. Let me look at your situation. Let me check you out. Let me see what you got going on. Bungie.net. No, not Marathon. I don't care about Marathon. I gotta sign in. Can it just sign me in? There we go. Pyromancer. There's so many Pyromancers. Can I see Pyromancer, my friend? I don't know which Pyromancer you are. You're not this one, because this one has like 45 people in the clan. Is that the same one? Madner? Are you Madner? Insane in the membrane? It says one member invite only, beat all content. Is that you? That's you? Alright, I don't know how to fix this. Yeah. That's weird. Can I invite to clan? I sent you an invite to my clan. I don't know if that'll help you in any way. Oh, this isn't finished. This is 99%. Oh my god, I thought this was done. This is literally at 99%. I hate that so much. Alright. It won't let me accept it. Oh my god. Bungie, get your stuff together. I think I'm gonna go into strikes. I might have to send a ticket or something. Oh my god. What the frick, Pyro? Only you could break it this bad. Yeah, I never recommend, anytime someone hasn't played Destiny in years, I'm like, just don't bother, just don't try coming back, because the way the story moves, it feels so much FOMO, because they do give you like a recap, but the recap is kind of mid. It's better to honestly just start, not even get back into it, just give up. Oh, is this the one I was using? Oh, that might be the one I was using. Okay. Alright, now I'm getting void kills and void ability kills. Pocket singularity. Vortex grenade. Do I want to use Child of the Old Gods, or do I want to use Chaos Accelerant? I want to use Child of the Old Gods, I feel like. Okay. Do I want to use Nova Warp? Let's Nova Warp. Let's do it. Alright, we're going into strikes. What do I want to do? I want to do Nightfall. What's the Nightfall? P! Hello, Akira. Psyops Battleground Moon? I don't like Psyop Battlegrounds. I'll just do regular strikes. And we'll get void kills. Ugh. New objective, get void kills. No more glaive kills. We're moving on. Bigger and better things. Ooh, is this Devil's Lair? This might be Fallen Saber, which isn't as... Oh, it's neither of them. God dang it. I missed when I could tell what strike I was gonna get just by the music that would play before you get in it. Oh good, my teammates are leaving. That means I can get all the kills.
Guardians, this fight is between the Empire and the Hive. Do not interfere.
Tell me what to do,
I'm
woman.
sorry. What? You're,
Oh god,
you're
oh god, I
breaking
can't.
up? I'm flying into a tunnel. Go light him up, Guardian.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I forgot how stupid busted this gun is. Void declination. Already. Also, I have my super already. No, I didn't die. How did I not die? That freaking drop pod landed on me and I didn't die. Oh my god. What the frick? I've never seen that happen before. Dude, I don't know how I survived that drop pod landing on my face. That was nuts. I'm just built different. I'm lore accurate now.
The Cabal have dramatically underestimated the density of the Hive. They are overrun. We can use this to our advantage. Clear out the Cabal on the periphery, then become a spear and strike through their heart.
Become a spear. Become the tip of the spear. I can't just get weapon kills, I need to get void ability kills too. So, I gotta remember to actually use my super. And not just on like one enemy, I need to use it on like several. The more the merrier. Alright. Cool. My build is so freaking stupidly broken, dude. I don't even enjoy using this gun. I actually kind of hate using this gun, but it works for what I need it to do, which is get void kills. Okay, okay, you want to shoot me back? I see how it is. I respect it. I don't like it, but I respect it. Dude, this is freaking so stupidly broken. Makes me think of when you could make those absolutely broken guns. Dude, I miss those broken guns. Everyone that played back then misses it. It's just, it was too busted. It was busted beyond like game economy, like not economy in terms of money, but just like balance. It was not, there was no way they could balance the game around you being able to make guns that strong. There was just no way. It was unfeasible. So I get why they fixed it, and I get why they're never gonna make guns actually have those kind of perk combos and stuff. But dang, dude. It was a fun little weekend. It was a nice time to get like hard content done that you wanted to do for certain rewards. The way this gun works is when you kill an enemy with it, they explode in a void thing, which creates little voidling explosions, and then it just snowballs from there, because then if anything dies to the void explosion, they make a void explosion and voidlings, and if like it just freaking it dominoes. So you get like crazy looping, you know, games.
Cut him down, Guardian.
Can I not enter this? What's happening? Can I join after the strike? Sure. I need like a bunch of enemies to come out, try to kill me. Perfect. Nice. Good work, good work. Good murders. Good murders. Oh, okay, that guy took no damage, but he got, like, pushed from my attack. That was weird. Hi. I gotta scratch my face. Why do I have to scratch my face right now? It's okay. What I miss? What's going on? I need my super again, that'd be great. Dude, no. Now. Aw, man. Didn't get to really use my super.
The Hive look like they're withdrawing and the Cabal are on the run.
Yes, excellent work. That should weaken the holdouts in this region.
Back when I played Borderlands 1 on PlayStation as save editor, I could make my own guns out of whatever parts were in the game. I made guns that could one-shot. I had like 4 different conference calls in Borderlands 2 that were really powerful. I don't think they were modded, because I didn't mod them. I might have gotten them from someone else. But they were like just different elements. Like they would shoot out different color things. Like, you know, green was corrosive and red was fire and stuff like that. But they were stupidly strong. And I had like 3 of them, and then like a freaking god rocket launcher that would shoot like cluster missiles that became even more cluster missiles. Like Borderlands has stupid stuff, and I truly can't tell half the time if it's modded or if it's legit. It's just that the game itself just has chimera effects. The game itself just has crazy, you know, end game stats, perks, whatever you want to call it. Alright, how did any of the void things do? How are we doing on void? This didn't progress at all. Wow. Void weapon final blow, 67%. That's good. Join? Yes, you can join. Void ability final blows. This was 0%. This was 0. This was 0%, and in one strike, I got it up to 74%. That's good news. I'm curious how 4 is going to go. I didn't play 3. I heard 3's story was really bad. I don't know if the gunplay was better than it usually is. I feel like the general consensus is the gunplay was good. The story was bad. I don't think the gunplay was like groundbreaking. Oh my god, this is the most fun, looter shooter ever. So I don't know. People don't seem super enthused about 4. They're kind of like, oh man, the Borderlands franchise is kind of taking a dump, and I don't think they see it getting better. But I'm indifferent because me and Borderlands I don't play it really anymore. I can just give the upgrade boon for free, by the way, Monica, for target lock. Are you still talking about this gun? Because I'm not worried about Barrow Dyad right now. One part of the story flat out made me want to stop playing. What, for 3? In another? Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. Let me turn off the in-game music and put on my own tunes. Umo. Yeah, I remember some character died in 3 and everyone was like, what the frick, man? This is so stupid. Like, they really didn't like it. And then, like, some other character became, like, this big important deal and they're like, this is stupid. This character doesn't deserve it. Like, well, you have to build up a character earning that kind of status and they just was like, here you go. And it's like, oh, okay, wow. And people were really upset about that. That's the part I'm talking about. I see. That you are not alone in that. That one is pretty well, not well spread. What do you call it? Like common. It's you're in a good place with people agreeing with you. I think if you have a character that's new and you want them to be the new important character, you need to make them extremely likable and then give them all these things so it feels like the players are like, okay, yes, this person deserves to be in this position. Like Ahsoka in Star Wars. When Ahsoka first came out in the first season of Clone Wars, people did not like her. But then in the later seasons, people really started to like her, and then she got into more important roles, and people were like, oh, heck yeah, more Ahsoka. Koki has the hamburger, I have the bread. Nice. I've enjoyed them so far. Azzy and I played through Borderlands 1 and 2 and pre-sequel, working through 3 with him now. We haven't got to Tiny Tina yet, but after Borderlands 3, probably will. So I played Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2. I played like 2 seconds of pre-sequel. I couldn't... The funny thing is, I didn't like in pre-sequel the oxygen mechanic. And the funny thing is, the oxygen mechanic becomes very pointless later in the game because like the O2 gear you get will make it like, oh, you barely run out of oxygen, so it doesn't really matter. But I just didn't enjoy that initial like, oh, you gotta only have a limited time between zones, you better have oxygen and stuff like that. That part bothered me, but I know later on it gets better. But just like the initial thing, that's what happened to me with Final Fantasy 14 as well. People were like, oh man, Final Fantasy 14 is so good. And when you first play as a free-to-player, you don't have a mount until you reach a certain point. And then the game becomes a lot more accessible once you have a mount. But the problem is getting to the point where you have the mount just feels so bad that you're like, I don't even care about reaching the point where it becomes accessible. Like, it just turned me off to the, like, even like, oh, it gets better, trust me. It's like, I don't care if it gets better now, you know? That's what pre-sequel did to me, and that's what Final Fantasy 14 did to me. I think the antagonists look cool in 3. I don't know if they were actually cool. It's hard to beat Handsome Jack. Handsome Jack is such a good villain that you love to hate, you know? And people really... He was a good villain, and you wanted to know more about him. Like, you wanted to know his background. You wanted to know how he became how he was. And there was so much more depth to his character, and people were super, super interested in them delving into that depth. That's why pre-sequel was like... Tales of the Borderlands was also, in my opinion, pretty good. But I don't know if, like, the Borderlands 1 is hard to be like, oh, this was a good Borderlands, because it was the first game and it didn't really introduce characters that were, like, in-depth characters. It was more just like, welcome to the world. This is what the world is like. The world building, these are like the ancient... This is like the MacGuffins in the world, which is like the Eidolon, the keys, the vaults, and all that stuff. These are like the MacGuffins that you're going to be chasing after in future installments. and stuff like that. The first game was basically just like, oh, we have the system where we can make randomly generated guns that are highly customizable, and also you can farm in these areas and blah 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 blah. Like they made the basics of Borderlands as a gameplay element in the first game, but the story wasn't really there. I don't think people cared about the plot in 1. And then 2, they're like, okay, we have a solid gameplay loop. Let's build on it and make it even more varied with more weapons and more options, and like the foundries having different things, like you being able to pick up not pick up weapons. Like the one foundry, you throw weapons when you reload them. I don't remember the name of it. The name is escaping me right now. But they built on the gameplay aspect really well, and they had a really good story, and they introduced cool characters, and no one complained at the time about something like what's his name? What's the name of the first guy you meet in 2 that Captain Hammer? No, he's not Captain Hammerhead. What's his name? What's his name? Hammer Shark? No, Hammer Shark? Is his name Hammer Shark? It's not Hammer Shark. Hammerlock. People really liked Hammerlock. They didn't make a big deal. They didn't go all like, oh, this is virtue signaling, or oh, this is anything because he was gay. You know, they were just like, Hammerlock is based regardless, you know? And people liked Tiny Tina. People liked Lilith having more more of a presence as a main character with motivations, and she was a flawed character because she made mistakes, and there's this, you know, like a lot of the things that people are like nowadays are like, oh, female lead, kind of cringe, oh, gay character, kind of cringe, you know. But back then with Borderlands 2, it was like, this is fine, yeah, okay. Lilith is the leader of the resistance, okay. You know, we don't make a big deal about it. I think Tannis is gay too, but I'm not entirely sure about that one. She's just crazy. I don't know if she's gay or just nuts. I think she's just nuts. Okay, Tannis is one of my favorite characters because they built her up as this normal person that slowly goes mad because of the way Pandora is. And you don't really see that because everyone else is just crazy out of the box, like TK Baha and stuff. Oh man, I used to like TK. But Ned fell off, right? People thought Ned was gonna be this big important guy, and then he was just like gone. Tannis is really cool. I like Tannis. I'm one of the few people that doesn't like Claptrap. I think I don't know. He's just kind of boring to me. He's like, oh, comic relief, huh? You know. I like Tannis. I think she does comic relief good. Except the movie, but we don't talk about that. Alright, let me, I think I need to start closing my windows. Now it's getting a little too cold in here. Yeah, now it's getting a little cold in here. He was supposed to be annoying. Well, I mean annoying, not like... Annoying as in... I don't want to be near this character when they're talking. You know, there's annoying as in like... Oh, this character. And then there's annoying like, can I just not... Can I skip the dialogue that this character says? That's where Claptrap became with me. And that's before the whole Jack Black stuff. The movie. Alright, anyway. That's why so many of them were destroyed. Fair. I guess it makes sense. But I think there's the fine line between narratively the character fitting a certain role and then for the player experience them fitting a role that just kind of is not a good taste in the mouth of the character, of the player. I like Jack. Jack is cool. Tannis is cool. Tiny Tina is cool. I think Tiny Tina, when she was actually tiny, was a more interesting character because she's like this freaking orphan kid on Pandora that is just as nuts as the psychos and stuff, but she somehow still has some measure of sanity enough to not just straight up try to kill the player and stuff, you know? And it's like, how does this kid have more, you know, agency, like mental agency than half the adults on the planet. It's like it's just funny. It's just absurd. A lot of Borderlands is made to just be absurd. It made a void look kind of on my Titan. All right. Well, it's not loading for me. So I don't know who Athene. I don't really remember Athena. I remember Maya. I remember Lilith. I remember Krieg. I remember Gage. I liked Gage. I don't know what they did with her character since I fell out of Borderlands. I liked Gage a lot. I liked Roland. I was sad when he died. I don't know. Was there a backlash about Roland getting killed in 2? Like, the same kind of backlash that 3 had when another character died? Torque was amazing. Not as bad. I don't know. I thought Roland's death was okay. I didn't think it was like, oh my god, this is so cinematic and makes me cry and stuff like that. One of the DLCs got me a little emotional. That had to do with Roland's death. But Roland's death itself was just kind of it's just immediate shocking. You're like, whoa. Well, the big thing was why did the yeah. Yeah, that's the problem when you write in, like, a lore reason why characters can respawn. I think stuff like that. I don't think they should write in that characters can respawn in franchises, because then it just opens up, like, well, what are the stakes? Well, Destiny has it, but they have them, like, a way, like, oh, if the ghost is destroyed, then you're just a normal human again, you know? But if you have like just a general field that just absorbs people, and when you die in this field, you can be brought back, I think that creates like a low stake situation. And then when people actually do die, they're like, that makes no sense, because why didn't such and such work? Because like Scooter makes sense, because you know, they were in like space, and I guess they were too far away from Pandora's UU systems or Hyperion stations systems and stuff like that. That one made sense, but like Roland doesn't really make sense. I don't know anyone else I could think of off the top of my head. The only thing I could think of is if you made it like, okay, not everyone is registered in the system. Well, if you say like Vault Hunters are registered in the system to be resurrected, but not everyone else, then it's like, okay, but Roland is a Vault Hunter. So, I don't know. I don't know, it's hard. It's not... It would make sense for... So who runs the new U system? Like, what company handles that? It's not Hyperion, is it? Because if it's Hyperion, then the question is, why would Jack not, like, remove all these people that are trying to kill him or being antagonistic towards him? Why would he not remove them from, like, the resurrect list? You know? like, why would he not blacklist these people from being able to be revived? Because then you could say, okay, he took Roland off the list and then killed him. But then, like, why would he not do that for everyone else? Like the Vault Hunter, like that you play as, or Lilith, or why would... Oh, what's her name? Why would Angel not be resurrected? Like, I don't know. I wish we saw more of Angel. I don't know if they do this later on somehow with timey-wimey or something, but I wish we saw more of Angel, like, actually in-game. Like, I wish we had more time with her. We always revive you unless you die in a cutscene. That's very quintessential Borderlands. It's very quintessential Borderlands. I guess that makes sense. Cutscene bullets have anti-respawn nanotechnology. I think with a game with the franchise like Borderlands, there's things you have to like suspend your disbelief in, just like accept it for what it is, because it's freaking Borderlands. But then also it's like, well, why should I have any emotion other than lull at anything that ever happens in the story? Because if you make everything dumb and stuff, then like you'll never feel sad about a person dying because you're like, the whole time you're thinking, well, if we're supposed to feel sad about this, there's reasons that person should not be dead, you know, like stuff like that. So you can have a franchise like Borderlands where everything's funny, but then if you try doing any other emotion than funny, you're gonna run into trouble. I don't know, I haven't played Borderlands in a hot minute. My last experience was Tales of the Borderlands. I thought that was cool. I like Tales of the Borderlands. I think the new characters they introduced in it were cool, like the dude with Jack in his head. They're not canon, is what I'm reading. I don't know, whatever. Whatever. Aw, crap. But the movie was bad. I'll say that the movie was really bad. The movie was, I don't know what they were thinking. Has anyone seen the new Last of Us season 2? Is that good? I watched The Last of Us season 1 a long time ago. Well, it feels like a long time ago. And I never played the games, and I enjoyed it. You know, when you're not attached to something, you're like, is this faithful to the original source material? I don't care. I'm just watching it as its own thing. I don't know. Maybe it's better, but I thought the first season was pretty good. I only watched the first one with my boss when she didn't want to work. Nice. I thought it was pretty good fine. Probably the same thing the people who were making the Minecraft movie were thinking. Well, you say that, but there's so many characters in the Borderlands movie that are just like casted weird, and you're like, why did you go with this? You know, like Jack Black as Steve is one thing. If you want to make it like a Steve that's been trapped in the Minecraft world for years, and it's not Steve as we see him in the games, and it's Steve like years after we see him in the games, that's one thing. But Lilith is like, I feel like she's way too old. Tannis feels way too old. Roland feels way too short. And who else is even in it? Is Brick in it? I don't even know if Brick is in it. Is Mordecai in it? I don't even know if Mordecai is in it. I don't know. If Brick, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it either, but I remember seeing like the posters and the announcements for the cast and stuff, and I made fun of it at the time too. Like, you can ask Ghost. I was like, oh, did you hear who was announced to play this person, this person? I'm like, what are they thinking? Like, what is happening? Like, where is this thought process coming from? It is so bad. It's people that have never, it feels like people that have never played the games are making these decisions. The Sonic movies are apparently pretty good. I think the vocal casting for the Sonic characters like Sonic and Tails and Knuckles, I think those are all pretty good. Funny, Tails is literally the original voice actress. Not original voice actress, but like the game voice actress. I thought Keanu, I watched Sonic, someone leaked the entire movie as like a Twitter video, and like Louis sent it to me and I watched it. And that one was pretty cool. I thought it was nice. I enjoyed it. I never watched the whole movie of Sonic 1 or 2, so I went into 3 without having that much background. Besides having played the games and stuff, I mean like background to this movie universe. And I'm like, this is pretty cool. I was expecting the human guy to die like the entire movie though. Like, not Eggman. I mean, like, the human guy is in Sonic's friend. Because I thought there was setting up, like, Sonic is going to lose the human friend and he's going to go off with Tails and Knuckles and just not really associate with a single, like, one human anymore. And you're just going to associate with his furry friends because they got, like, powers and humans are more fragile or whatever. And he's going to feel like, oh, I put people in danger, so I have to isolate myself from them. Keanu voices Shadow going John Wick with a gun on Eggman after his dog is hurt. No, it was pretty good. I liked it. I liked him as Shadow. I thought he did a good job. Like, not even memeing. I thought he did a good job. I thought it was a good rendition of Shadow. I thought the way they explained everything was kind of contrived, it felt. Because they didn't want to touch... They didn't want to touch on the Bio Lizard first attempt. They didn't touch on like the black arms and stuff like that. No, not the death. I'm not talking about Maria's death or anything. I'm talking about, but they did touch on the fact that Maria was sick, and the reason that Gerald was making Shadow was to try and make a cure. Because I think what he wanted to do was create an ultimate life form that was immune to disease, and then give Shadow's blood to Maria, and then she would become immune to disease. Like, I think that was supposed to be the reason for Project Shadow. But like in the lore, there's a first attempt at Project Shadow that ends up being this gigantic lizard that can't stop growing. It just keeps growing. And that was like the first failed attempt. That was like the prototype. And then Gerald meets the Black Arms, the Black Doom and everything, and he takes Black Doom's DNA and creates Shadow as we know him. Where's my Mega Man movie where we have Wily and Dude, can we even do... Would there even be a good Mega Man movie? Who would play Mega Man? Who would be Mega Man? Mega Man live action. Who would Mega Man even be? I accidentally typed Megamind live action and I got Jim Carrey as Megamind. Mega Man, not Megamind. Mega Man live action. Oh, there was a Mega Man in 2010. There was one. You got your movie. It existed. We don't need Mega Man. We have Alita Battle Angel. It's fine. Yeah, apparently this was here. This is what popped up. Nope, that's not it. this is what popped up for me when I looked it up. All right, what other things do I need to do? When is that sequel coming out? Void armaments. Almost done with that. I finished my Void ability kills. For Alita? Dude, Alita Battle Angel wasn't even that bad. I thought it was cool. 3.6 out of 10. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Final blows with can primary ammo in any ritual activity. Grenade launcher, final blows. Grenade launcher, final blows. I thought Alita Battle Angel was cool. You can't use adults in a regular Mega Man movie. Adults would make for a better X movie. Yeah, Mega Man X. What about a Battle Network movie? I could see them adapting Battle Network more than like a regular Mega Man. What do I feel like running? I need Hullabaloo. Need Hullabaloo and Howdy Doo. Musty Prawns and Timbuktu. Battle Network would just be... Well, it would be like Ready Player One or something. Which I feel like is more marketable to, you know, movie execs. I need my Hullabaloo. Think Fumo Robert Zemeckis won't let Back to the Future be remade. They'll just wait for him to die, you know. You know how many times people they wait for a creator to die before they do all the things that the creator didn't want them to do? Look at SpongeBob with that Happy Meal. That was really that sucked. Remember that? He'll die and then no one will remember it. I mean, they did a Back to the Future like Telltale game that was a really good sequel to 3. I can't remember the name of it. It might have just been Back to the Future the game, but it was a very good successor. A cartoon in the early 90s. Do you remember like one of first like Telltale's first story-driven games was like a Back to the Future game? And it was in the style of like The Walking Dead and stuff, and people really liked it as like a Back to the Future 4. I wonder if I can find it. Back to the Future Telltale. Yeah, Back to the Future the game. That's what it was called. People really liked it as a sort of fourth game, as a fourth movie. It was this one. They thought it was nice. They thought it was the story was good. It wasn't like just like pointless. Like sometimes they make these like games that don't follow the original story and they follow like a new story, and they're like they suck. And like Game of Thrones has a Telltale game. It sucks. It's just failure porn. It's just like you enjoy failing at life. You'll enjoy this game. Like everything you like. It takes all the things about Game of Thrones being like, oh, you care about this character? They're dead. Like it takes that and it sucks. It's so yeah. Failure point. It's literally none of your choices matter. Everything is gonna suck. You're gonna fail. Everyone you care about is gonna die, and nothing matters. It's so stupid. they really went overboard with like, it's Game of Thrones, see? Because no one is safe from death. I was like, okay, buddy.
Intel reported increased crew activity. Seems they were right.
Never good when the Cabal get this frisky.
Whatever they're
Frisky,
planning
the
will be less
Cabal are
effective
frisky,
without a
hey yo.
commander.
I
Get
don't
in
like where
there
this is
and
going.
take them out.
I don't like it. Frisky like hippos, and big like them too. Yeah, hungry, hungry hippos. I almost walked into a Cabal drop pod. That would have sucked. I liked Wolf Among Us. Speaking of Telltale, I really liked Wolf Among Us. I thought that one was fun. I played like 2 seasons of The Walking Dead. I thought it was cool. Tales from the Borderlands was good. I don't know if the second one was good. I'm sure George R. R. Martin had to do with the Game of Thrones one, and that's why it blew chunks. No, it just feels like they want to encapsulate the feeling of being a Stark during the Red Wedding situation and just make an entire game like that, where you fight for your life and continue to fail. And then if you replay the game and make different choices, you find out, oh, nothing I do will fix this. I lose no matter what.
Get fucked.
People want Bethesda to make a Game of Thrones, like Skyrim kind of game. I think someone's making a Game of Thrones game that's like a third-person hack and slash. Like, that feels weird. Oh, Pyro, did you see the Oblivion remastered screenshots? I forgot to send them. I think Chaos would enjoy them. They actually leaked screenshots. I'm like, oh dang, we're doing this, huh? It's really happening. I want new Star Wars Rogue Squadron. I thought they were working on that. Did I? No, they were working on a show, I think, or a movie. I'm like, okay, I don't know why you would do that. People want to play Rogue Squadron, not watch Rogue Squadron. You got canceled? Yeah, I also would prefer a game. The whole point of Rogue Squadron is you having your boots. You being the player. You being the character. Rumors and official announcement soon followed. To be a close release date? Heck yeah.
Falls to us.
I want my V-Wing airspeeder. Dude, I want my Buick. Dude, I want to fly a Buick. I don't even care about PvP. Screw PvP. I just want to If you want to play PvP flying, play Squadrons. I just want to do my single-player missions. I remember Rogue Squadron 3 was a lot of fun. And they had this really cool TIE. It was like an X-Wing TIE fighter. It was called the TIE Hunter, I think. It was dope. I think it's really hard to emulate Rogue Squadron 3. I don't think it works in the emulator very well. The TIE Hunter looks sinister. Yeah, there's a whole mission where you capture them and then you pretend to be Imperials and you're like sneaking through some energy chute. It's really cool. Oh, dude, there's one mission I remember vividly. You're on Geonosis. You're Wedge, I think. You play as Wedge. And you crash land on Geonosis after fighting some dude in orbit, kind of where Obi-Wan fought like Jango Fett, and you end up crashing and you find Obi-Wan's old Jedi starfighter, and you take it and escape the planet. I'm like, dude, that's so freaking cool. That's such a cool way to tie in like the prequels to the sequels, or not prequels, the prequels to the original. They did a lot of cool stuff back then when people actually tried. Well, to be fair, the 3 Rogue Squadron games were very similar. They would just like upscale the graphics and add like a couple new missions. Like they didn't have to do much between the games. Nowadays, if you release the Rogue Squadron games like they did back then, people would complain. It's like it's literally just a repackaging. But at the time, because you had different consoles come out, you went from N64 to GameCube and stuff like that. It was a lot more palatable for a consumer to be like, yeah, I'll buy Rogue Squadron 3, even though it just adds like 2 more levels and has better graphics. Rogue Squadron 1 was released before Episode 1, but had the Naboo starfighter. Yeah. Encrypted in it that they released a code to unlock it later. Who does that anymore? Well, it's a different time where there's a couple things going on with that. One, they don't need to release something in a game because you can update games easily. It's not like we have to sell a different CD with an updated version of the game. We literally can just come out with a patch. So it would be very easy nowadays for a company to do a movie tie-in and add DLC in the form of a Naboo starfighter. But also nowadays they would charge you for it, so you would pay like $7 for that Naboo starfighter. No one does free stuff for fun, true. They did, in terms of like, oh, it's a movie tie-in before the movie came out. Sonic Generations did that just recently. They did a whole Shadow mission pack that was like 3 stages, where you play as movie Shadow. And it's even voiced by Keanu instead of Shadow's game voice actor. That's cool. That wasn't in the game files. That's something they added later. But they did announce it before the game ever came out. And they showed footage of it before the game ever came out. But in terms of like, oh, this is hidden in the game until after a specific event, they don't really do that anymore. I mean, you know what happened? That I don't think this is the thing that caused them not to do it anymore, but this is an event that I think contributed to them not doing stuff like that anymore. So Halo 3 comes out, and there's secret skulls in every single level that you find to unlock bonuses and armor and stuff like that. One of the hardest skulls to get was on the level The Covenant. And it wasn't hard because you had to do some crazy thing that was difficult to do. It was hard because there was no rhyme or reason explanation on how to trigger the skull to spawn. Before anyone figured out what the method, like figuring out how a normal person would figure it out, it was data mined because they looked into the disk, they looked at the map files, and they saw these triggers where if you jump through these rings in a certain order, it would activate something. And that's how the skull was found first, even though there was supposedly an in-game way to find it. You know, and like I feel like data mining has ruined a lot of like, even Marvel Rivals got data mined like hell. And they found Ultron, they found the Fantastic Four, they found Blade, they found a bunch of characters. And now the developers came out later and they said like, oh, we hid like, you know, fake things, fake leaks in the code so that, you know, people wouldn't, you know what is real and what's fake. But so far, every leaked thing has come out or is gonna come out. So I don't know, I don't know about that one. Ultron's kit has been leaked since Rivals came out. I'm excited to play Ultron, I can't wait.
I think these Cabal like you. They keep coming back for more. Good thing we've got light to spare.
Dang, I got best dressed. Am I really the best dressed here? Oh, hell yeah, I am. You got that right. You bet I am. That's why they get... That's what they get for making games on PC when people know how to mine. Console stuff is much harder to data mine. It depends if it's a physical disc. Actually, no. Nowadays, it's very easy because you can copy over... People data mine mobile games, boss. What you do, you download the game on a device. You don't even need the physical disc. It's encrypted, but don't worry because we know how to decrypt things. App games and apps in general are saved as APK files. People figure out how to decrypt APK files. People figure out how to decrypt Unity games, Unreal games, not even to just data mine, but to extract textures, models, sound files, music, anything that's in the game. They're able to see text files, like anything that makes up the game, we're able to take out of it and you can put into something else. I have a couple Destiny models. I messed around with making the Witness a VTuber model. It didn't work. It looks really jank, but I messed around with it. It was funny. I think I have it available. I think I could literally just grab it right now. No, I can't. I don't know where I put it. I destroyed it because it was so bad. But it looked goofy. It looked goofy. I've dabbled in other funny models. The girl, you know the rival from Pokemon? You probably don't. If you don't play Pokemon, there's like a character that goes against you, not in like a really antagonistic way, but in like a friendly competition way. In every game, they're your rival. And in Scarlet Violet, it's like the rival in that game is like my favorite. And I have her model, and I was working on a VTuber model, but then I was like, I don't know, like when I'm ever gonna use this. So I ended up not finishing work on it. Could you imagine data mining the Witness and making a VTuber model before they were released? That would be hilarious. People data mined lore. People data mine stuff in Destiny. Bungie literally figured out ways to encrypt things so that they're kind of time gated and you can't data mine them, and we still figured out how to data mine them because not everything can be hidden like in the database. Now I care about lore. So for example, there's a strike from D1 that they brought back into the game called the Sunless Cell, and all of the things linking to the Sunless Cell were hidden, except hidden in a way that like Bungie purposely made it so you couldn't find it, except one string of text. One string of text leaked an entire strike. The one string of text was, I'm gonna show you, in here, where is it? I can't find it. There was one string of text that was like a score tracker for Sunless Cell. And everyone's like, wait, Sunless Cell isn't in the game. Oh, they're bringing it back. Because of one string of text. Everything else was hidden except that one string of text. I don't know where it is right now. I've seen it outside of the game. I can't find it in the game. But, yeah. People will find things no matter what. It sucks. That's Bungo's hubris showing. I think that's just... People really hate when they do that, when people data mine, but... I don't know. I think there's something cool about looking into game code, and I enjoy things like the cutting room floor when you have a game that's quote-unquote complete, and then you can look back on the game and look in the files and see like, oh, there was unfinished levels, or oh, there was this character that never actually came out, or these musical tracks that we have no idea what they were going to be for. like the entire development. For example, 2 Rare games have the coolest behind the scenes unreleased content, like with you deep dive into it. 2 of them have the coolest things you could ever look for. Star Fox Adventures, because originally the game was going to be Dinosaur Planet, and the ROM for Dinosaur Planet has leaked, and people found some Dinosaur Planet specific things in the retail releases of Star Fox Adventures. So it's like there's a whole cool thing about the difference between Dinosaur Planet and Star Fox Adventures. And Banjo-Kazooie with the whole Advent Dream thing, where you had the original version of Banjo-Kazooie, which was called Dream, and then there's some leftover stuff from that, and then there's some things that aren't left over in the game, but have gone online because Rare employees would share old things from Dream that never actually made it into a playable space. There's always a bunch of unfinished areas and bosses in the Souls games. Pyro, a funny thing happened where the Nier Automata game was like like no one created like crazy good modding tools for that, and then someone created a modding tool and released the video and was like advertising it as like an Easter egg. And they were like, oh, we found the secret area, right? And everyone thought it was legit. And then it was like, nope, that was a mod. And they're like, what? That was funny. What else do I need to do? Grenade kills. I need to get grenade kills. Okay. I never even played Nier, and I thought that was funny.
Fumo.
Fumo. Fumo, fumo. Fumo, fumo. Unfinished content and janky dev magic are like my favorite things to learn about. Like they're like my bread and butter. For example, in Destiny, one of the bosses is a completely unique creature with a completely unique skeleton, and it's not like just a giant version of a regular sized monster like you see a lot of times in Destiny. Like a lot of the bosses in Destiny are just a giant knight or a giant captain or whatever. And one of the bosses is a completely unique creature, and it's called Ribbon, and it's a wish-granting dragon. And one of the raids, it's the final boss. And I saw some early dev stuff about that, where for as a placeholder, before they actually coded it as a unique like thing, it was an upside down hive knight, like a really gigantic upside down hive knight. And I was like, this is so funny. And there's a couple things that happen in like Destiny that are coded in weird ways that you find out like later on. Oh, you know that one freaking box in that one area of that one map? Yeah, that if you delete that box, the game crashes. It's like that one picture in TF2. There was a crossover between Star Wars that they did. What do you know? Was it a pineapple? Was it a pineapple? A picture of a pineapple where if you deleted the file, the game would not work? Is that what it was, Ghost? Yep, okay. That's cool. I think facts like that are cool, and then if you know, like, what is the technical reason why something like that would happen, like, those are my kinds of programming things that I like knowing about. I think they're funny. I just dig obscure facts. And usually like programming facts. Like there's like in Destiny there's facts like, oh, a Cabal's head takes 1.5% damage as a crit, but the vent on its back takes 2 times damage as a crit. Like that's just like, that's okay, that's a fact, that's whatever. But then you tell me like the back is programmed as 2 heads and that's why it takes more damage. Like that is kind of stuff like, oh, I eat that up. That's hilarious. I don't know if that's true, by the way. I just made that up. I could probably think up some funny Destiny, like, spaghetti code to make things in Destiny work. I got nothing off the top of my head. Oh, I know one. I know one. There used to be a season called Black Armory, and there were these areas of the map where you can go to forge these really cool weapons. And when they started removing content, they removed the ability to access these areas, but people went out of the map and they figured out, you know, how to reach those areas again, even though it wasn't, they were partially deleted, but they were still accessible if you glitched out of the map and went to where they were. And for some reason, one of those areas in particular had a system in place where if you loaded into that zone, the game would actually kick you from back to orbit. It would error code you, which never happens. That is, like, in my memory, the only time loading into an area in Destiny would give you an error code. And it only happens in one area for one of like 3 Foundry areas that were in the game and no longer in the game. And it was the one on, it was one of the ones on Nessus. I think it was called Izanami Forge, I think. If you load into the Izanami Forge area now, your game immediately kicks you back to orbit with some error code like Plum or something. And no other like forbidden area in the game does that, like the galaxy pools or anything like that. No other area hard kicks you. And I'm like, that is interesting, and I don't know why that is, but I think that's knowing something like that is cool. I like that kind of weird, obscure fact. Also, the galaxy pools in general are just, I can't even begin to imagine what they were intended for.
But even now, with the Empire in ruins, they fight to the death for Keitel.
Yeah, they're playing a bad hand as best they can.
The fact Bungo hasn't done anything with the galaxy pools or our grave in the Corridor of Time. Well, the grave in the Corridor of Time was shown in Season of Dawn. That was part of the Corridors of Time stuff. I don't think that was hacked into or anything. I think that was actually properly accessed. The galaxy pools are another story. I have an idea of what was supposed to happen with the galaxy pools. I think what they were going to do was you were going to get teleported to the galaxy pools, and then you would have witnessed the cutscene showing the shadow, the pyramids get awakened. I think, oh, that sucks. Bye. Okay, this is the longest fall! Wow!
Get fucked.
Yeah, it was brute force, but it was accessed, I mean, like, through in-game methods and not, like, no one hacked into the game and no clip to it or something. It was actually, it was accessed in the game, like, with legitimate means, like, brute force, but, you know, no hacking required. Or out of map. Like, no glitches, just you know, trial and error. I actually didn't play really much during Dawn. I didn't finish the season pass. That's the only season pass I didn't finish was during Season of the Dawn. And it's because I burnt myself out with Shadowkeep and Undying. This was, like I said, this was back when I played a lot more Destiny. And I burnt myself out with Undying, and then nowadays I play like Destiny just for the reset day, and that's it. Oh, please let me revive you! Oh my god. I remember doing the time lost weapon bounties in Season of Dawn. Oh, come on, dude! I am freed from the dead clan? How'd you do it? Oh, you want to know another funny development Destiny thing that I know about? I visited a strike area before it was finished. There was a strike that was supposed to come out in Beyond Light. No, sorry, not Beyond Light. It was supposed to come out in Shadowkeep. and it was on IO. And it was called The Festering Core or something. And the season before Shadowkeep came out, or not the season, but like the DLC before Shadowkeep came out, I think it was Opulence. It must have been accidental, but they added a early version, like unfinished with basic textures and everything, an unfinished version of the strike layout. And I explored it, and it literally had these solid red acolyte models that weren't actually enemies. They were just like these statues, and they were supposed to signify where enemies would spawn. And then I also saw these placeholder guardians that would signify where players would respawn if you like wiped in a darkness zone and stuff. I was like, dude, I feel like it looked like a Forge map, you know, in like Halo Reach. You remember in Halo Reach when you put like the spawn markers, they would show like these holographic Spartans and stuff like that. It looked like that. I was like, this is hella cool to see. Like peeking behind the curtain and seeing like development stuff and the way Bungie handles things like that is dope. I had to make another account and invite that one to the clan to promote so I could leave. Oh my god. Apparently too complex for Bungo to add to Destiny. I don't know, like, because this game is so PvE focused, I don't know really how much Forge would add to the game. I don't particularly care. Halo was very PvE focused. So, or PvP focused, I should say. So, making competitive maps and stuff was cool. But in this game, I feel like PvP isn't as, like, I know it exists and people play it and stuff like that, but oh my god, why do I keep making stupid jumps? Bungo too soft skin that players would make better PvP maps than developers, which is also why we don't have map voting. I mean, the later Halo games removed map voting too.
If the Scions are allowed to continue their research, it could spell disaster for the Vanguard.
Yeah, too much clairvoyance and they might turn out like Osiris. Not sure how much of that we could take.
Challenge their commander. Bring this operation to a halt.
I just thought of another development thing, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, this is one I've talked about before on stream. So, I don't know if this is the case with Destiny 2. That Mega Man movie is a 90-minute long fan film. Oh, it's a fan film? Oh, okay. I'm surprised it has an IMDb page for a fan film. But whatever. Okay. I thought it might have been like a Korean or Japanese thing. Like, I thought it was like not an American release kind of thing. Like, someone, I think in like Portugal or something, made a Shadow the Hedgehog fan film, like right before the movie came out. I thought that looked cool. Another funny Destiny development thingy that I like is when they were making D1, or not when they were making D1, but when D1 was relevant, it came out that their map editor, basically, if they wanted to move like a spawn in a Crucible map, they would have to leave the map decompiler running overnight because it would take hours for a map to decompile for them to do something as simple as like move an ammo box or move a spawn point. Now, I would just chalk that up to this game being hella spaghetti code of Halo Reach. I do think this game is running on the Halo Reach engine, just super, super, super duper modified. But for some reason, just decompiling a map to do a simple change and then recompiling it would take them a while. They would leave it running overnight because they couldn't just load up the map, make the change, and then go back and put it into the game. I don't know if that's still the case with D2. I don't know. I know that was the case with D1. Hey, grenade essential. I mean, there's weird bugs in all kinds of games, not even just Destiny. There's a funny one. You bullied him, nice.
See that one coming.
There's a funny one in Mario 64 where apparently the fire, like when Mario's butt is on fire, there's supposed to be like a certain texture that shows up, and the texture is coded wrong, where it doesn't show up the way it was intended to. And that's in the retail release of the game. And I don't think people even knew about that for years. I think, for example, like in that case, there was supposed to be some level of transparency to the texture, and it just has like a very hard black color instead of like a gray smoke color or something like that, because of the way it was miscoded. Okay, I got my kinetic blows. I am not even close on the Vanguard stuff. Deal final blows with special ammo. That one's taking me a bit. Defeat targets in any ritual. Oh, I never finished this one? I never finished this one. I need to go back and finish this one. Okay. What else am I working on? Primary ammo in any ritual. I could go back to my void build, I guess. Complete Pathfinder. I think I could finish that right now. I think I could finish my Pathfinder. Did that finish the seasonal challenge? Oh my god, I didn't finish the seasonal challenge. How did I not finish the seasonal challenge? I was at 86%. What am I at now? If it's at like 99%, I'm going to cry. 90, why would you do this to me? Why? Why are you at 93%, dude? I gotta do a whole nother Pathfinder just to finish this stupid seasonal challenge. That's so dumb. Alright, I'm going back to Void. I need to get Void kills with... I need to get primary ammo kills, and I need to get Void kills. I'm gonna do that. Artifact perks as well. I think I have what I want for this. Limit break. I'm not really worrying about part of. Oh, I could do his malign harvest and stuff. Yeah. Do I not have a Tome of Want going? Let me get that going again. I don't know. Episodic weapons. I don't care. Machine gun or submachine gun. All right, I got the void ones. Malign harvest, volatile marksman. All right, let's see how it goes. As if as if Graviton Lance needs anything else. It's already stupid broken. Actually, do I have a tonic I can use? Special ammo void weapon. I don't have a special ammo void weapon equipped. While Devour's active, special ammo void. I don't think rapidly defeating weakened combat spawns. I don't think the old artifact perks work anymore, even though they're highlighted. I don't think they work. Like, I don't think I'm getting that power from pain thing where rapidly defeating weakened combatant spawns a void breach. I don't think that actually works, even though it's lit up. Yeah, I don't think they work right. They didn't really think that one through, huh? What is a perfect strand weapon on the second slot? Wait, second slot? What do you mean second slot? You can't have a strand weapon in the second slot. They can only be in the first and the last.
Empress Keitel, we invoke the right of proof. The vanguard sends forth its champions.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Actually don't know any good strand weapons. I don't like the strand exotic. I don't like final warning. That one doesn't do it for me. The bow might be nice. The wish keeper bow. That one might be good. I don't really gravitate towards strand weapons. I don't think their like unique perks are that interesting or anything. I mostly like solar and arc. And I guess void a little bit. Strand doesn't really do anything for me, and stasis also doesn't really do anything for me. Okay, I got my void weapon final blows done. Nice.
This is the helpless electus, the digger of
Open up.
graves, her mouth packed with red soil. I do not grant you safe passage.
Okay, Keitel, dang.
This tank is like a living thing. She breathes, she moves, and she will spit out your bones.
Hey, Pyro, were you able to accept the invite to my clan
To the
name?
hive. Why will you not stand with us? You crawl through an Imperial tank, fighting against an army. For what?
Nice. Welcome to the crew. I can't believe you're playing Destiny. Freaking- Why would you do that?
Cut them down if you can.
It must be done.
This game is so hard for me to recommend to people, which sucks because I enjoy how it plays. It's just story-wise, like there's nothing really to get into. They keep removing good content. Good content, not like, oh, this is mid-content, we could do without it. They keep removing like actually fun stuff that I would recommend and want to play with people. They take it out of the game and like move freaking fools. It was a fun rogue-like experience called The Coil. That got removed. There was another one called Savathun Spire. That got removed. There was another one called Deep Dive, I think is what it was called. All roguelike stuff where you go in and you get buffs that are only for that run and stuff. They were good buffs too, and you keep getting more and more of them, and eventually your playstyle is completely different by the end of the match than the beginning. And they just keep removing these modes, and I'm like, why would you take these out? These are like actually good, fun, replayable modes that can become staples of the game. keep taking him out. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Focus on primary weapon kills now. I don't need ammo, or not ammo. I don't need really like ability kills at this point. So I'm just gonna focus on my pew pew.
According to Amanda, you emerge near the power waves.
Guardians, I have prepared further challenges for you. A banquet of combat to test your resolve.
The Guardians are coming for your champion. They're not here for your hospitality.
I know stories of beings who cut at the legs of powerful heroes. My tank will not be felled so easily.
Oh yeah, prove it. Idiot. Please give me my super. Please give me my super. Ah, it's the wrong super. I wanted Nova Warp. God dang it. Oh wait, I don't even need super kills. I need weapon kills. Never mind. Thank God I didn't have Nova Warp. Someone I know has been playing Enter the Gungeon recently, and I'm like, oh dude, I hope you get dogs? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? And there's 2 Destiny guns in Enter the Gungeon, and I'm like, oh dude, I hope you get them, because when you have both of them together, they synergize and you get like crazy buffs. I'm like, dang. I want to play Enter the Gungeon just to have access to those weapons and mess around on a run with them, but it's not that simple because it's Enter the Gungeon, and you randomly get things. You were playing Enter the Gungeon during your trip, so there's one weapon called Icebreaker, which is a shotgun, and it has nothing to do with Destiny. And then there's another weapon called the Exotic, and that's a rocket launcher that's Galahorn from Destiny. If you have Galahorn, if you have the Exotic, and you have Icebreaker, Icebreaker changes from a shotgun into an ammo regenerating sniper rifle like it is in this game. And I'm like, oh dude, that is so cool. Like the sprite for it changes and everything. And I think the rocket launcher shoots like a rocket that splits into mini rockets. Normally it splits into like 6 mini rockets, but if you have Icebreaker also in your like inventory, it splits into like 12 rockets. And I think there's a secondary perk to the rocket launcher where you can pull out a ghost, like a Destiny ghost, and it shows you what's inside of a treasure chest. So you can decide if you want to spend the key on it or not. And I'm like, dude, this all sounds so cool. But the problem is, it's not guaranteed that you're going to get these guns in a run. And I'm pretty sure to even get the Galahorn, the Exotic, to spawn in a run, you need to buy it like with these Helix credits first in game. I'm just vibing with Void. I don't know what you're running, Shadow. Most guns need to be unlocked from the persistent current. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. They look like little green H's. I don't know exactly what they are. But you need to buy them for them to even appear in runs. And then still RNG. And then, so you need RNG to get the exotic, and then you need RNG to get Icebreaker, and then you can run around with both of them and they synergize. And that kind of turned me off, because I'm like, I want to play this thing, but I want to, you know, do a million runs where I don't use this thing. And then your run ends eventually, especially if you lose. So then you don't even get to keep it forever. And I'm one of those people that's like, oh man, I was just starting to enjoy this, like, this weapon combo, and then you took it away from me because my game is over, or I died. I gotta start all over again, or whatever. There's probably a mod to start what you want. Yeah, but that's kind of cheaty, right? Especially if, like, my entire intent is to use that loadout, then I'm gonna do an entire run where I never change my loadout, because, like, I'm gonna get other guns, but I'm not even gonna bother with them because they're not the one I started with. It's too cheaty that way. I would settle for being able to, like, focus certain weapons so that they're more likely to spawn, but you still don't start with them.
Your champion falls. You have claimed victory in the right of proving. I am bound to our agreement.
I like the idea of, like, an attunement system where you attune to a certain gun or guns, and they have higher chance of you acquiring them. I don't suppose you ran into it during your away play when you were gone. Yeah, you bet I'm best dressed. You bet your sweet bippy I am. I don't think so. Dang. Alright, kinetic, that's done. That's been done, I think. Now I'm working on... this one. 40%. Also working on my Pathfinder. Rocket launcher kills, melee kills in a single life. This is a good amount of crazy gun combos, yeah. Strand ability, final blows, powerful combatants. Glaive, machine gun. I could do melee, final blows in a single life, and I could do machine gun. And then grenade. And I'm basically done. I had a buzzsaw launcher that had all the saws linked by, like, lasers. Oh my god. What in the bullet hell? Dude, a Toho Enter the Gungeon game would actually be kind of sick. Has anyone ever made that? Where instead of guns you get spell cards? That would be so freaking dope. Oh my god. A roguelike Toho game. That would be freaking insane. I think there's a Toho roguelike of some sort. I just mean it plays like Enter the Gungeon, where the movement is more Gungeon-y, and then the drops are spell cards instead of guns. But the movement leans more towards Gungeon than Toho. I think that'd be freaking insane. I just don't remember the specifics of it. Yeah. Another person I know started playing like an ogre tactics, or sorry, tactics ogre playthrough, and it's like some kind of reworked version of the game, like a ROM hack. They put me in the game as like a beastmaster, and I like, I don't know, I control beasts or whatever. They also have another group that's like necromancy based, and they're like raising zombies and stuff. And then someone else put me in their Warhammer game. And I don't know, it's like an RTS or something. I remember there being like units or squads or whatever. I don't know exactly what game it was. I think it was a 40k of Warhammer. Oh, I need to get machine gun kills, right?
Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Gabriel,
We have a taken infestation I'd very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using Terramed tech?
Precisely. Protect that device, and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I got all the machine gun kills I would ever need for that one mission bounty. Whatever. And you get melee kills in a single life. Oh my god. It's literally too dangerous. What if I put you in my Warhammer game? Why am I a menace, Beric? I ain't a menace. Can you put me in your Blood Bowl game? Can I do football?
It's actually working.
See? Nothing
You
to
sure
worry
can?
about.
Heck yeah. Can you put me in your Rogue Trader game, but instead of being a Rogue Trader, you make me a Rogue Traitor? Like Traitor, and I like kill you on sight? That'd be funny. You mean like a menace? A traitor, not a menace. A traitor. Okay, there's a difference. There's nuance there, okay? How the heck am I ever gonna get all these melee kills without dying? 5-stream streak. Oh my god, Beric, you're a 5-stream streaker. Wow. You're so cool for that. It'll reset in a week or so. I think it's a skill issue on your part. I don't know. Maggie's streak is like 90 something. You've seen me, I'm literally here every stream. But also, there's people that have beaten the odds where you have not, I guess. And I don't know how they did it and you didn't. In terms of their streak not resetting and your streak resetting. Assuming you quantify it as like every stream, there's a chance it's just not gonna trigger. And yours like breaks and theirs doesn't after so many times.
Chimera ahead.
When when you kick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than
Nice.
And fleshy
Good,
with
super.
tentacles? Devrim, have you seen a hornet recently?
the rest. Right. Well, out it goes.
No, don't kill me, bro. Don't kill me, bro. Aha, I kill you. No, I want to kill the... Ah, sure. Yeah, kill. Dang, look at them tentacles. Dang, girl. You tentacle with those tentacles? Melee kills in a single life. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. That one feels a little annoying. Especially because my melee don't freaking kill anything. Oh, you know what I would need to use? I would need to use Strand for that because I get 3 melee charges. And those would do decent damage. Where my current melee does not. Punched. Oh, I need to punch people. I need to get punch kills without dying. I need to get way more punch kills without dying. Weaker. No, not that weak. Alright, got the stupid dropships. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know how many more melee kills I have. Could get. That counts, I guess. Oh no! Okay. Ooh, almost got freaking booped. I got booped again. There's death pits. There's death pits everywhere. Hello, Dahlia. How you doing? Die! Die from my punch! There we go. Oh. I missed! I don't know if finishers count as punches. There you go. Finish it. This is where the Tormentor spawns? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I ain't punching that. I ain't punching that. Still am not punching that. You can't get me to punch it. You can't pay me money to punch it. Okay, cool. That works. Come here. Let me punch you. Let me punch you. Nice. I don't trust punching the big fat dudes. I can punch the little ones. I don't trust punching the fat dudes. I need to not die. I could really use Devour right now. I got taken Banishing Spree. I wasn't even trying to get that. Cool. I can melee those guys. No! They zigzag too much and they're gone. God dang it.
And that's the last of them. Guardian, you have my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
Your artifact perks? It's not you. It wasn't you that got the kills. It's the taken thralls, they move so much. Alright, how are we doing on that Pathfinder? Kind of where they belong. Your D minus cracked. Your D is cracked. Oh no. Probably get that checked out. %30 cursed? Oh wow. How cursed are you, Louis? Did you do yours and I missed it? I think I might have missed it. Cursed, cracked, and cringe. The 3 C's. Oh my god, Louis, you're so cringe. You're so cringe. Louis, you're too cringe. You need to work on that. It's too much. It's too much cringe. It's not good for your health. Well, why don't you check, Barrick? Why don't you check? Maybe you're over 100%.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
I can't be over 100%. I am all of me. Yeah, but maybe you're so large, you make up more than 100% of a human.
Good. Descend to the heart of the
Like
temple.
an average human.
You're looking for one of the Queen's tech units. Tech
Fumo.
witches, you Guardians call them. Her name is Sadia.
Fumo.
She was taken.
We also have
but
Fumo
she
Jam.
Can be saved. She
Nah,
will
we don't
try
have
to kill
Turok.
you.
We're fresh out of
Much as
Turok.
you might like to do the same, you must spare her.
Hey, Barrick, why don't you make a good unit and not all these trashy, crappy ones? Can you roll like a calculator? Like a blue mage? Like a blue calculator? And like exclude math skill. Can you roll blue magic? Can you do something useful for once? Okay, we need someone to grab a ball, throw a ball. You can give it to me, good sir. I roll random, or I roll whatever will retain my class XP bonus. I'm trying to build up another prestige level. Wait, you prestiged before? I'm thinking about prestiging. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if I want to lose out on everything I have. Like all my skills several times now. Wow. That's impressive. No, no, get me out, get me out, get me out, everything's trying to kill me. Okay, that's not what I thought I had as my secondary weapon. Freaking die. Oh, I do need to get finisher kills too, that's right. Okay. I don't know which one of us finished him. I think I'm full on sigil stones. I think I need to spend some. I spend some money to make some money, you know? Oh, the joys of capitalism. Gotta spend some money to make some money, you know? Capitalism hoe. Yes, you are a hoe. That's true. Correct. Glad you know. I never deny that. Yeah, nothing bad about it. It's an occupation just like any other. I just wish it paid better. Listen, you know what they say, if you do what you love, you never work a day in your life. Then who I've been working a lot. There's a lot of funny sayings that are meant to make people not hate their work, and I just think they're funny. Like when people are like, "Hey, working hard or hardly working," and you do what you love. You don't actually work. Not real work. It's not really working because you're doing something you enjoy. It's like, oh, you could do something you enjoy and still despise it sometimes. Your passion does not equal. I don't know. Passion does not equal you're immune to being annoyed by aspects of it. Like VTubing, for example. Ask Koki. Koki loves being a VTuber, but he hates the scuff. At this point, I'm like, yeah, it's gonna happen no matter what. It's Pyro too. Pyro loves VTubing, but he hates the people he works with. Passion does not cancel out exhaustion. Yes, it can increase your tolerance for it, but it doesn't make the exhaustion go away. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Are you in Battlegrounds right now? Did my team lose? Oh no, I haven't opened it yet. Let me crack it open. I'm on red. I wish for more fire guns.
I want 9 powers.
I want 9 powers? What are you, a cat? Got 99 powers, but X-ray vision ain't one. You must have died. Yellow's fighting champs now. Oh, god dang it. I mean, all I was a labyrinth calc or something. I wasn't anything good. But my team beat blue. I know that. No, you dingus. 9 as in the 9. The guys are... Oh, I don't even know what their powers are. I don't even know what they look like.
There she is. Let's bring her back to the light.
Oh my god, a witch. If your team beat blue, then you must have died to yellow. Correct. Yeah. That is what happened. That guy missed! I'm gonna be a bird next round. I'm gonna try something different and roll a blue count. They'll never see it coming. You gonna throw it to me? Oh. I emoted and it freaking cracked my head open. Thank you. I'm so sorry. There we go. I emoted like to say like, hey, I'm waiting for the ball, and he throws it at me, and it just friggin' bounces off my head. Okay, I'm getting melee kills. I'm doing good. Everything's going well. Everything's going well. Fine. Fine. Oh my god. Why are you bonking me for? What'd I do? You stood in the way of the ball? No, he's... When you pass the ball to a teammate, it does more damage when you throw it at the boss. Football! I'm losing my voice. Oh my god, I can't football. Losing my voice. I'm gonna sound like this soon. What the frick did you do? Throw it. I'm over here. To me. To me. You coward! It's an orb, it's a ball. A ball is an orb is a ball. Champs won. That's fair.
She's escaping.
Orb is ball. Ball is orb. Are you a friend-shaped orb or an orb-shaped friend? Okay. I hide over here and do the ball fun game. Oh my god, Pyro, do you remember Markiplier, Bob, and Wade playing Lethal League? That video was one of like there's a couple Markiplier videos that are like in the past there would be like, I'm sad and I need something to laugh at, so let me put on this specific video because it makes me laugh so hard. That was one of them. The Lethal League video, the one where Markiplier is playing Skate. Call it an orb, it'll be subject to ball jokes. Ball is orb. Orb is ball. Oh, I just jumped over that debris. I'm so freaking cool. Mark's prop hunt videos are always fun. Yes, I want to play prop hunts with the homies, but someone needs to set that up. Pyro. I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. Thank you for signing up. Good luck.
Monica is a blueberry robot.
That's not true. I'm a human, just like everyone else. Oh. My ultimate is ready. Just bring down the shield. You gotta hit it with, oh my god, you're gonna get me killed. Today, please? Alright, time. Pure chaos. Nice. got an ornament for Xenophage, I think. And a crappy ship. Homesteader. Oh, okay, okay. That looks pretty cool. I wouldn't have spent money on it, so I'm glad I got it as a 3 drop. You know what? I'll take it. Alright, my mission is to get strand kills. That is my job. That is my objective. That is everything that matters, is strand ability final blows. Defeat any target with strand abilities. Psyop Battleground, EDZ, alright.
Guardians to the Lucent Hive.
Force their leader into the mindscape and do what needs to be done.
Do what
It's
needs
not
to be
pretty,
done.
but we're
Show
saving
no
lives.
mercy.
Remember,
Go,
mercy
Lord
to an
Vader.
enemy
Execute
can't
Order
come at the cost of their
66.
victims.
I like my build. My build is stupid. Oh, I forgot to spend sigil stones. God damn it.
We found our fire teams. They've been desecrated, drained of their light.
The most we can do now is honor their sacrifice.
Burn out the hive, Guardian. Carry on their mission. These hive are bold, flaunting their stolen light in front of our faces.
Their confidence will be their undoing. Feed them their own swords.
What did I still need to do? I just needed to get strand kills. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? I still need to get strand kills. I'm at 82%. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. What did I just finish? Did I finish it? I didn't finish it. God dang it, dude. 86%. Alright. Can I get the last of my kills here? 92%. 92%. Can I do it? Can I do it? %. Wow, that moves slow. That moves slower than I thought.
Those projections of Savathun aren't real, but they do real damage.
Lucky for us, so does the Synaptic Spear. Drive it through the Witch Queen's illusions.
Oh, I don't have Devour. I'm dead. I think I finished it. I did. Nice. I think I finished that. I did. Finish that challenge. Nice. What just happened to me? No. Teleport me. Frick. I'm back. What'd I miss? I was gone for a while. Oh. We gotta throw sticks at the hive. It's a witch. Burn the witch. Burn the other witch. Burn the moth, mommy. Now kill. Oh, you running at me? Oh, you're approaching me? Oh-ho. You dare approach me? That's what I thought.
I will send a retrieval team to collect the carcass, that we may display it on the bridge of my ship.
To what end? I find myself recalling the tones of the battlefield more than the revels of victory.
And yet you live.
Is that alone a cause for celebration?
Where is the boastful Tuskbreaker that stood undaunted before the Halfus Electus?
I got Gil riding on you. Don't mess this up. Is it my match? Is it my time? Is this my moment?
What it means to celebrate victory.
Let me go to orbit. Let me see what we're cooking with. Let's see what we got going on. Am I doing anything good? What do I got? Biblos? What can I even do? Parasite? Chicken, maybe? Alright, I hope you make money. Alright, let's see. What other objectives do I have that are close to being done? I'm not going to turn in my challenges this week. I'm going to wait till next week and try to get more done and then turn in like a bunch at once. Make a, like, just, the XP just flies. More quarter blades. More strikes. Yeah, I got to spend my whatever, the shards, whatever they call it. Special ammo and any ritual attack. This is taking me forever and I don't know why. Sidearm. What's the power? Heavy ammo, final blows. Corded blades. Defeat combatants as a void or prismatic subclass in corded blades. Okay, that should be easy. That should be fine. I don't know why I haven't done that one yet. Defeat combatants with final bow blows. Final bows. Your strand night look. It's cool. It's kind of dope. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go to Eris's apartment. And we'll probably wrap up after that. I think I lose. I think we lose. Barrick, I think we lose. Barrick, I think we lose. Oh, the vengeance though. And what? You survived vengeance and then hit me with damage split. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, there goes your money. There goes your money, Barrick. Now it's over. Chem is dead. Chem is 100% dead. Chem is undead. The strand perks and the artifact are so broken. Yeah, to shreds is kind of They nerfed something. They did a stealth nerf. I don't remember for what. It might have been limit break. They did a stealth nerf of one of the artifact perks. I'm not sad. I don't trust you with more than 500 gil. Oh, no, you spent 500 gil on me? Okay, I have 300 sigil shards. So I can buy... I could buy... Restore super energy the first time an augment is completed before the time... Mini boss final blows have a chance. Whatever that was. This one. Yeah, whatever. The town has a steel giant. Aw, man, robots! Robot. Robot. I enjoy the sight of a nice, cool robot. I wish we could trade in Destiny. I'm happy to find a robot. You have 109. Yeah, it's fine. You can use them towards your Tome of One. Oh, I forgot these are separate reputation pads. Oh my god, that's annoying. Alright. Let me wrap up. Let me wrap up here. Thank y'all for being here. I'm not gonna claim the challenges I completed yet. I'm gonna wait until I complete more of them like next week, and then I'm gonna claim them all at once and get like a billion XP, and hopefully I shoot from like 150 to 200 because I want to get to 200 sooner rather than later. So I'll work on like this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Why am I looking at you? I'm looking at my stuff. Arc damage in the I don't think I'm gonna touch the crucible. This one's taking me forever. Your character? Listen, I don't know what my character is up to half the time. What do I look like? I control my character? I don't do that. What do I want to do? Prismatic subclass and quarter blades. And I need to generate orbs. I could just slap on. I could just slap on this. Then I can generate a bunch of orbs and then I'll work from here. Alright, I'm gonna go wrap up now. Let's find someone to raid. So tomorrow we're gonna be back in Pikmin. We're gonna be doing more of that. And then Thursday is Halo. It's Halo night. Thursday is Halo night. Make sure if you want to join for that, you have all the games downloaded. So you have to worry about, oh, this one's not downloaded and this one's not downloaded. Who we gonna raid? I don't know yet, but I'll find out. Raid. There's some time for me to clean my dogs. A skunk only 3 in ODST campaign. But no, we're gonna be doing PvP. So if you want to join for that, make sure you have everything downloaded. Or whatever, or you can join for some things. See you tomorrow, Menace. I'm not a menace. I ain't a menace. I not. I didn't do anything. Let's raid. Don't flippy dippy me. I'm trying to. I never did the hydrates from Mac and K-Ped. I'm gonna do that right now. I need to do Mac and K-Ped's hydrates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is Jarek joining? I don't know. Jarek has work, so he can't join all the time. Who we gonna raid? How about... Inferno? I don't think I've raided Inferno in a while. They're playing some kind of Pokemon thing. I think they're just doing black and white. They're doing a Nuzlocke of black and white. Alright, so let's raid Inferno. My bird won. I got so much monies. Hell yeah. Wait, you beat the robot? How could you? How could you beat the robot? I can't believe this. Also, I think the smoke bowl bot freaking bet. Wow. You got all in, then you won the monies. Nice. Good job. Alright, let's start the raid up. Remember, tomorrow is Pikmin, and then Thursday is Halo. So join for whatever you want. If you want to join me in game, make sure you have all the Halos downloaded. We're gonna do matchmaking. We're gonna do matchmaking, and we're gonna do like firefight, probably a little bit. We'll see. Depends on how I feel that day. Because Tuesday and Thursdays are my weird days where I got stuff going on, so I'm prone to EP. Halo, say less. Okay, what's less than Halo? Just ha. Just HA. Just ha. No low. Hey. Ha. Ha. D2. Ha. Alright, there's all the socials. Do the raid message if you're cool or you would like to be cool. If you're already cool, you can do the raid message. If you're not cool but you want to be cool, you can do the raid message. Just pick whatever one you can do because some of you have the emotes and some of you don't. But I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for hanging out. Don't drop the soap. I'll know if you do. I'm looking at you, Koki and Barrick. I see you eyeing that soap. I don't like the way you're side-eyeing it. I'm watching you. Watching you. Good night. Sleep well.